everybody. Happy Thursday night. It is almost 8 p.m. Eastern time for some more OCRP here on D-Railed Gaming. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here, and we are getting ready to do some more dispatch tonight. Let me go ahead and officially hop into that there, so I can officially be the dispatcher. 9,314 subscribers to start the night, and a new member already in the form of Nolo. You are number one. Thanks for inspiring me to get into RP. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you, Nolo. Hope you've been enjoying yourself doing your RP, and thank you for the third month as a derailed member. It didn't come through. It must have came through before we started. And I must have missed it, or I didn't hear it, or because we weren't on, they don't play them. They used to before I was on air, but I don't know. Marcus is also here. Amy, Trey, Jennifer, how's everyone doing? Just getting things set up here. It looks like some fire and EMS are even setting up right now, as it looks like we're going to get to the action pretty early tonight. Let me go ahead and turn this down to our acceptable level, so you guys can hear me better. So yeah, we're going to be on at least a few hours tonight. I think we'll have some other dispatchers joining us as well at some point tonight. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and hop into the dispatcher voice channel. Saul is here as well. What's up, Saul? And yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, I do need to set up my timers and stuff. We do need to remember to do that. So let me kick over to our other music here. And let's go ahead and get our timers set up. Check bolos. Let's do the timers first. I wish there was a way to like have them preset so I didn't have to do this every time, but it's okay. Only takes a couple seconds, right? And a new one. Close that one. 6 minutes, and then boom. 10 minutes. Boom. Now those are set, and we'll have them here for the time being. Unless the call description gets too long or the notes get too full and we have to move it, we will. Let's see if there's bolos that may need cleared out. Let's make sure they're not from today for some random reason. That will be 7:30, so we can remove. Oh, that I put that one out. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we remember him. That was our wasn't that King? The King? I believe it was. We got a motorcycle here from 731. Elise put that in. I would assume at this point that's clear. And we have just an off-road that put Ryan in. Or, you know, a golf cart with burger stand on back. That's, yeah. So we'll clear that out. Warrants, I need to ask about those. Do they need to hang there? How long should they hang there? But for the time being, we'll go ahead and close that out. Am I forgetting anything else here? Oh, we might as well set this. 99. Play to communications and police. We'll change that if we have to.
Hey, how's it going?
Whoa, holy cow. You scared the hell out of me.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sitting here talking with my chat, and I got just this little faint, like, piano music going on in the background. And I hear, hey, what's going on? I'm like, I about threw my headphones off.
Yeah, I just realized my sensitivity is super high, too, so it probably cuts straight in.
Oh, well, I can turn you down a touch, but you're coming in pretty good. Um, and I've had the house to myself for like the next 4 days, so the absolute last thing I expected was another voice. So obviously I'm live, just so you know.
Gotcha,
I always
yeah.
like to warn people of that.
Yeah, you're good. I know the one's on right now, but I just figured I'd get set up early. So.
Okay. There's a couple people who talked to me. Were you the one who was wanting to handle fire?
That was someone else. I figured I would just
okay.
do 911s, but I don't mind setting
okay.
up fire until they get on, if that works for you.
No, either way, I don't mind. I can bounce around. I can do all of it, so it doesn't matter to me.
Gotcha.
And I can help you guys with bolos because you need LEO tags for that. So, I do need to go over there and talk to them in fire. Actually, stand by a second because they're coming up on LEO for me. Rescue 2 and Engine 2 control.
Rescue 2 to control, over.
Yeah, Rescue 2. You and Engine 2 are both not set in CAD as your unit numbers. I think I could do that for you. I just wanted to make you aware. So I just want to confirm 586 is going to be Rescue 2.
Affirm.
And then 662 is going to be Engine 2.
Yeah. It's strange on my end in the CAD. It shows me with my number and.
Oh, I just added you. Yeah, I just added you.
Well, I had it open when you said that. I immediately opened it.
Oh, and now you have. Oh, no, you haven't. He has disappeared for me.
I think he just had a headache.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it but as long as you guys are good and you're available, I'll just make sure it's showing the appropriate tags for you. I just wanted to confirm with you.
Yeah, just let me know if it happens again, and I'll reset it.
Okay, will do. And like I said, I can do it too. It's not a big deal if I catch it.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Howdy.
Dispatch out of channel. Hello. Sorry, I was probably hot micing on both ends for you, Tom.
Oh yeah, you're good.
That will happen a lot tonight because my hotkey doesn't always work if I don't have Discord as the main thing selected. So, is anyone on? There are a bunch of civs on. Fire and rescue are setting up. I'm sure LEOs are coming soon. Got Ryan and Tristan in here as well.
Howdy.
Hello.
Yeah, well.
I am live on air just for your
gotcha.
information.
All right.
I'll keep it PG.
Yeah.
I mean, really, YouTube's pretty chill about stuff as long as you aren't using, like, very blatantly offensive or racist terms, you know?
Right.
Which, obviously, that gets you in a lot more trouble than just my YouTube channel.
Where would you like me?
You know, I would have to look at the structure to tell you, because once there's 3, we're actually supposed to be a certain way. So let me pull up the SOP. I need to respond to 038 also here.
It's been a hot minute since we've had this many.
Yeah, I saw the messages that we were all going to be in here, and I was like, oh, sweet. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like to do it once or twice a week, especially weekdays, because weekdays, prior to the new batch of people coming in, weekdays were infamously dispatch free on a lot of nights, and I kind of felt bad because either, you know, an experienced LEO would just do their best to, you know, take 911 calls and that, but, you know, if they're on a scene, if they're actively working something, I mean, people were sitting in 911 call center for a long time, and I'm like, I need to get my dispatch tags and, help during the week a little bit.
Yeah.
Even if it is just 1 or 2 nights. And it was before I got my LEO tag, so it kind of helped get me a little more comfortable with the idea of becoming LEO. And Tom, you're still in fire. Oh, unless you're staying there.
I was just sitting in here considering no one's in the other channels yet. So
Fair enough.
yeah, whoever wants to do fire, they can take.
If you're okay with that, I'm really comfortable with fire and very, very uncomfortable with PD right now.
Yeah, same here. But yeah, you can go ahead and
Oh,
take
okay.
fire. I'll do
Either way.
911s and stuff.
Yeah, however you want to do it, and if feel free to be a shadow and pick up on other things if you're looking to get more comfortable with other things. Don't feel like you have to have a spot or anything.
All right.
Let's see, training requirements. Usually, if I'm dispatching with another person, it's just one other person, and from my understanding, the rule kind of is just help each other out and do what works best for you. But once you get to like 3 or 4, there's supposed to be a certain way we do it. Maybe it's the training. Radio dispatcher. This is the person in charge of anything related to the radio, all communications for emergency tow. Charge of anything CAD related. When more than one dispatcher is on duties, will be broken up based off of operating needs and coordinated between the active dispatchers. So it is up to us as long as we do it in an effective way.
Fashion.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Sorry again. Say again.
Oh, I was just saying that works for me.
Okay. When multiple dispatchers are in channel, professional courtesy is expected. If you notice there's an operator taking a 911 call and it's not deafened on Discord, be courteous and try and keep quiet so that individual can listen and hear what the 911 caller is saying. Okay. So that's just more about etiquette. How to take 911 calls, gathering information, communication skills.
Oops, sorry. I turned that page off.
Yeah, this is gonna be all. So there are certain roles. So there's the radio dispatcher and comms, person that's in charge of anything related to the radio. All communications to, from, emergency, and tow will be the radio dispatcher's responsibility. The CAD operator's in charge of anything CAD related. As units call in calls with the radio dispatcher, the CAD operator will be inputting information. So see, that's okay. And then a 911 call taker. So there's 4 of us, correct?
Yep.
So let me suggest something. You guys tell me what you think. One of us does 911 calls, one of us does fire, one of us does LEO, and then the other handles all the stuff that go, like the typing of things, like creating the dispatch. Obviously, the 911 call taker is going to have to start it and kick it up to us. But then once it comes up to, say, me as the person putting it in, I'd capture it and then let the radio dispatcher, whoever chooses to be that, communicate to each of the officers, hey, 451 County, 451 County, we need you at 1036 for this, and does that work?
Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll volunteer to be the CAD controller or whatever.
I'm good doing 911s if, Ryan, you want to do fire?
Yeah, that'd be great.
And then that would leave Tristan to communicate to Leo. Is that good?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. And then if we need to bounce around or someone becomes uncomfortable with their thing, or maybe it just doesn't work for us for whatever reason, we'll just adjust as we go.
Okay.
Sounds good, huh?
And yeah, I don't know how long you guys are all planning on staying on. I was going to try and dip around 11 or midnight Eastern, speaking in U.S. Eastern time.
I was on pretty late last night, so depending on how I feel, I might do the same. But
Yeah. Well, I'm on vacation this week, so I'm trying to balance streaming with, enjoying, a nightcap or two at the end of the evening with some friends, kind of a thing.
Right.
What's up, Kazim? Ransom, how you doing? RIP AGP. What is that, Jennifer? What's an AGP?
All gangsters, please.
Yeah. Rest in peace, all gangsters, please. There it is.
Oh, it's a recipe. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, she says all RIP AGP. I mean, it's not like JFK. Like, we all know who JFK is. Who is AGP? Anthony Perkins? What's his middle name? See, now you got me wondering. Oh, Anthony Perkins died in 92, so dude's been gone forever.
Where did the G come in?
I don't know. Let me type AGP and just see. Oh, wait, no. AGP.
I'm down with AGP. Yeah, you know me.
No one Wikipedia noteworthy is AGP.
Oh, goodness.
Unless they're not known by that moniker, and that's something. It's a channel, Angry Grandpa. Oh.
I
I thought Angry Grandpa's been
So here's the
dead.
thing. I'm pretty positive every year he dies. I hate saying it that way, but I'm almost positive because I used to watch that.
He died on December 10th, 2017.
I mean,
I knew he'd been dead because, like,
still rest in peace, I guess.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, yeah, you could still wish a long dead man rest in peace,
Yeah.
I think one of his kids started a channel and did something. I don't know.
Who was it,
when I did type in AGP, he did pull up, but when I saw 2017, I'm like, oh, that's not, that's not recent.
That's not recent.
But yeah, like you said, hey, you can mourn the loss of a
super fan, I guess.
Oh,
there we go. Now my map is. So do people just usually stick to the county? Because I noticed we've done a lot of county stuff, but not a lot of city stuff.
See, I'm the kind of person that prefers statewide RP. I'll go wherever I want.
Right.
Regardless of the AOP of the state. If anything, there was one time I was robbing places down in the city when it was a county night, kind of to encourage people. Hey, there's like 8 of you in the county. Come on. But it was one of those things where I started in the city and I worked my way up to the county, kind of a thing.
Right.
Oh, one of those songs that played was his theme song. I did not know that. Just all YouTube free stuff.
Oh, I gotcha.
So, I need to figure out.
I thought they were just like, they got on there like, guys, but on
I
my mind a
really
lot
miss
today.
Angry Grant. I miss him so much.
Rest in
I just
peace,
once a
Angry
week, I
Grandpa.
just I just gotta say it. Hey, super fans exist, man.
No, I get it.
Let me drop down 662 is engine 2, but so wait, I've got him on here.
Are you seeing him twice
Yeah,
as
I
well?
was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he just popped in twice for me now. Literally just popped
Oh
up.
my
Three
god!
Is there
what
3
the hell?
times?
Well, no, I'm messing with
well,
it.
no,
Let me
okay,
drop down
okay.
to him. Rescue 2 control, or sorry, engine 2 control.
Go for engine 2.
I'm seeing you twice in the CAD now. I didn't even know that was a thing. Do you have any idea why that might be?
I have no clue. I could try logging out and logging back in.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I don't know which one's the right one. I would assume the one that's actually pinging you
Incoming
somewhere.
911.
But, yeah, just play with it a second. I've got a...
Grab the 911.
I'll come check back in with you. Dispatch out of channel.
And I've taken over fire if you're okay with that, Tom.
Oh god, it hurts. Please help.
Yep, we have someone coming towards you now. And is your
Brian, did you say something?
where are you currently located? Are you in the road or are you off to the side?
I'm off to the side next to a tree.
Okay, we have medics coming towards you. Just stay where you are, and we'll have someone with you shortly.
I was nosy. I wanted to hear the call.
Anything good?
Yeah, little.
Sounds like someone hit a tree. I don't know if they were driving or riding a bicycle or what. They sounded hurt.
Pen or anything?
No, what?
It's not updating for me, so I just can't see it.
He probably, yeah, there it is. He had to finish
I
putting it
gotcha.
in.
I gotcha. My fault.
Okay, and I believe that's going to be EMS there.
Yes, sir.
I'll see if I can. You know what? I'll just add both of his
Just
numbers to the
fire as
group.
well.
That might be the best way. And then there we go. At least both of them are him. Oh, Phantom's hopping on as Elio tonight. Nice. Yeah, we're just having we're having fun at your expense, Jennifer. Thanks for being a good sport.
Oh, I'm sorry if.
No, she's laughing.
Okay. I don't mean to.
We joke around. There's several girls in my chat, and they all kind of joke around with me and amongst each other and stuff. So it's all good. Okay, that is weird.
Is it still coming in twice?
There we go. It didn't, because it's got both of his numbers. It didn't change him to 1018. It kept him at 108.
Is it possible he has the CAD open twice?
I mean, if he's got it open on his game and on his desktop, that could be it. I've never tested that before because I never use the CAD on my desktop unless I'm doing dispatch, obviously, or if I'm a Civ, I might keep it off to the side if I'm creating a new character. But like if I'm live on air creating a new character, I'll keep it over there.
Speaking of the desktop, I didn't know. So this actually did save. I configured everything, and it did save. So that's pretty nice. I was worried it wasn't going to. So all my dispatch and active units, all that is set up the way I had it last night.
Yeah, that's awesome because, I mean, once you get used to it, it makes sense. But there's just trying to get it perfect where there's no gaps or overlapping. Like it took me a while to get mine perfect.
I have mine set up pretty much how my county has it set up, and like so every time I go into work.
Tom, if he needs to be quiet, just
Sorry.
let us know.
No, sorry, I had a cough.
No, Tom's
I
down there
gotcha.
with an active
No,
call.
you're
So.
all good. I don't have push to talk on at the moment, so I'm just hitting the mute button.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, if I have a 911, I'll just mute up
Okay.
my headphones.
But no, so every time I go, because I work fire, that's why I'm comfortable with fire dispatch in here. So, but every time I come into here now, it looks exactly like how my CAD looks at work.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice.
Oh, you do this for a living too?
Yeah, so I don't work dispatch as a living, but obviously, I mean, I've heard them for quite a while now. So,
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
It's kind of like last night and then today. I'm just kind of doing stuff that I like to hear from my dispatchers. So.
Kim helped me set mine up, and I think I pretty much built it the same way she did. I believe I've modified a couple of small little things. Matt's is a little different, but I took some inspiration from his build a little bit. I mean, I guess everybody I took inspiration from because it's all the same stuff, you know.
Yeah.
It's just where you put it, but yeah, I've kind of just developed my own thing. Like the timers I have preset, when they pop up, they go over the call notes because generally the call notes aren't needed during a chase. Or really, you know, realistically, I could probably put it here. That would make more sense. But yeah, so it's not really covering anything. I can pop them up real quick and everyone can see the timers. James T.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing. Okay, I just popped in your stream.
Yeah, here,
Yeah.
I'll show you. I'll pull back up. I'm on like a 15-second delay though.
You're good.
Which, by the way, I have cleared that with admins. Since I'm streaming, I don't want to live stream it through here too because it could cause issues. So
Yeah,
you're
no,
allowed to watch my live stream to.
I gotcha.
Yay! Frank's Chili will be in service.
I saw that. I saw that.
Frank thanks you.
Yeah, so
What was that?
I'll put it in the dispatch chat here, but this is so I've got I'm working with 3 different monitors, so I've got all my CAD stuff in the center and then map on the right, TeamSpeak on the left.
Tristan, yeah, faintly. Are you guys hearing him better than I am?
I don't. Is he talking, Tristan?
I think he tried to.
I don't hear him at all.
I don't hear.
No,
him.
I wasn't really talking.
Oh,
Oh,
I saw you light up, but it was very faint, like away
Oh,
from your mic or something. I wasn't sure if you were talking to us or something else is going on. Excuse me. Which one of you is officially doing fire?
I believe I am.
I think Ryan is.
Do you know how to create a group for fire by like left clicking on their number and then add to group?
Yeah, what's up?
Because James is showing up. Well, I guess he's not 10-8 yet, so maybe.
Yeah, so last night he got in super early and sets everything up, and it takes him a second. Because
Okay.
I had the same problem last night where I was like, I show you, but I don't show you. He's like, yeah, I'm still setting up. It's like,
Yeah,
fair enough.
I feel like I'm a nag sometimes about that stuff, but at the same time, it drives me nuts to see them in the police,
Yeah.
Mm,
up with the police, yeah.
Yep, trust me.
And it's not their fault, it's just the nature of the beast. Yep, Pat's hopping on, and Kill a Phantom's going to be in there in a minute, too. So we got 2 cops setting up right now. And 7-7 might actually be 10-8. May still be setting up too. Because I don't see a body cam yet. He was just texting me like 2 minutes ago, so I would imagine he's not fully ready yet.
County 7-7.
There we go.
077.
It's yours. Somebody just call me and fire.
County 7-7 radio.
that was
check.
Discord.
Oh, okay.
7-7, go ahead.
I was just trying to get a radio check and say that I'm 1037, 10-8.
10-4. I'll show you 10-8. And you may double check your switch on your body cam.
I need a officer over at my accident, please, if you can.
Yeah, do you want to get that, Tristan? 7-7 looks to be the only one available.
Can you, if I added start law per engine 2 into the notes, do you get the notification when that happens, or should I just keep?
Yeah, I see it. It beeps. I may not always see it.
Okay.
You get that, Tristan?
Yeah. I was looking at the address. 077 County.
I don't think I'm hearing you through TeamSpeak. Try again.
Zero seven.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting you. It's your mic's popping up, but it's not. Nothing's coming through. I'll call it for you.
Yeah.
7-7 County.
Good.
Can I have you assist with a vehicle accident at Postal 1014? It's be on Marina and Joshua.
Ten four.
Marina and Joshua at 1014. What is that little side road there, though? 'Cause that's technically the road it would be. But the game even calls it Marina Joshua. That's weird. It's really, really weird.
So I tried switching inputs because I think it might have.
County 77. Is it fire that got in the MVA? I don't see any other vehicles here.
-77. Call notes are saying a crashed motorbike. I can have the dispatcher who took the 911 call contact you.
Just to confirm, that was 1014 Marina.
Yeah, the notes say Marina Joshua, so I would imagine it's right in that area. Let me ask my other dispatcher. Right.
10-4. So far, UTL. On
He's
that,
muted, but
I'll
they
take a
did
look at the area.
transport, so I'm not sure about the bike.
77 County. It sounds like they've already transported.
And
I'm
4, I'll be
unsure.
98.8 then.
Yeah, I'm unsure. I'll update if there's anything new. Ryan,
Yes, sir. Sorry about that.
what was the story with them needing an officer there?
I can ask him. He just cleared.
Yeah, because the officer got there and no one was there. He was like, I
Okay.
didn't get it.
And silence.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah.
I actually have it coming up.
Guess Engine 2 doesn't. He's not responding. I mean, he responded to me, but he's not telling me what he needed.
I think he's finding out now, according to his body
Okay.
cam.
Gotcha. I asked him, and it was crickets.
County 77.
Okay.
77, go ahead.
I found the bike. Could you start a 70 my way to 1014? Fire requested that I call for a tow.
10-4. Seven County.
Go
Are
for
they
it.
clear from the call?
I've got a
Yes,
off rotation tow, 2 minutes out from Dies a Lot Towing.
10-4, that's my favorite company.
Nice.
Oh, I love doing that stuff. Like if Andrew calls for one, it'll probably be like medic towing, or if Ryan calls for one, it'll maybe be phantom towing or something. I did one the other day. Oh, Nick called one in, and he's Sinners Among Us, and so I said, but he was also with someone else, and I merged their two names together. It was like, I don't know, like if it was, I can't remember who the other officer was, but I took their two channel names and merged them into like Snickers Towing or something, you know? So it was like half Sinner and half whatever the other name was.
That's fine.
He just messaged me. He goes, cheeky bugger. Or if there's something like in storyline or RP. Oh, hang on. 7-7, go.
Still in possession, back 98.8.
10-4, showing you 10-8. Which you already were, because I never pre-attached you to it.
I was wondering. I was like, I don't want to delete it because I think they have a unit still.
No, like Andrew and I have done some role plays together, so maybe I'd call it Lucky's Towing or something for my character Lucky Larry or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'll come up with something on the fly. It's like when we do the scavenger hunts. People are like, "Did you make those poems up ahead of time?" And I'm like, "No, I just freestyled them." They're like, "How?" Because Google's a hell of a thing when you need something to rhyme with something really quick. Synonyms. I use synonym like the sources
County
online.
7-7. I've got fireworks in the area of 1018 Sandy Shores investigating.
10-4. That was 10-18.
1018 in the area. Unconfirmed where exactly from.
10-4. I'll start a call.
County 266.
266. Go ahead.
You can go ahead and show me 1037 tonight.
10-4. Got you 10-8. 20-38. Panorama.
Okay. I think I got my TC, so figure it out.
If you want to do a test or something, just testing mic kind of thing over the radio.
County 7-7.
7-7. Go ahead.
Apologies as you were already working on it, but you can cancel that fireworks call. I'm UTL.
10-4.
Just do a radio check.
I believe I have you. Try one more time.
Dispatch doing a radio check.
10-4. You're good to go. All right.
Okay. I think what happened was when my power went out, my computer reset what the input device was.
Do you have multiple inputs hooked up to your computer?
Yeah.
If you don't use any of your other inputs, because I had like 3 different inputs, because like the camera has a microphone and blah 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 blah. So I just disconnected all the inputs and only left my BP40 on there, and that's how I got that to stop happening.
I usually don't turn my computer off. I usually just put it to sleep. But when the power went out, it honestly kind of scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, because it could fry your shit.
'Cause I was sitting there playing a game, and then all of a sudden, like, everything just went black, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Oh God.
Yeah, that's enough to make you pucker.
I pretty much shut it down when I'm not using it, unless I'm like gonna stream in an hour and I'm just going up to eat dinner and take a shower or something. Then I'll leave it on. But yeah, because I mean I'll go out of town sometimes for 4 nights, and it's like I'm not gonna leave that on. You know,
Yeah, like if I'm like gonna be gone for like a day or two, then yeah, I'll shut it off. But if it's just like overnight, then I'll just put it to sleep.
I've heard both ends of the spectrum on that, but when I bought the computer, I asked the guy who sold it to me what he recommended, and he said, well, with this computer and what you plan on doing with it, it needs to be shut off whenever you're not using it. I'm like, okay, all right, teach their own, and you're selling me the computer, so I'll take your word on it.
Well, so the other day I was in, and I mean, my game was just lagging so bad. And I was like, you know what, I wonder if I have to restart, and that's when I ended up fixing it. But
Oh, yeah. Well, that's another thing, too. It's almost like clearing your cache in a way. It just kind of freshens it up.
Yeah.
Incoming 911.
Here we go.
Set it all units receiving a report of a possible structure fire. It's still an input.
It's weird. It actually has Andrew's full name on his. I wonder if that's supposed to be that way.
County 3.
3-8, go ahead.
I'll be 1037 tonight out of Sandy Shores.
10-4, showing you 10-8, 2041. Oh, sorry. You have your shit set up, Tristan. I should let you take that.
You're good.
I need to be reminded because I'll just do everything.
Well, like you said, when's the last time there were about 4 dispatchers in?
Yeah.
No,
I mean, that never happens on any server, ever.
I briefly had 3, but I think Patrick was coming in as I was coming out kind of a thing.
Yeah.
I've done a couple with Bradley, but and this is with all the respect in the world to Bradley, because he's one of the best damn dispatchers we have, if not the best. And I feel like I'm in the way, like I should just let him do his thing, Speak of the devil, he just messaged me. What are the odds of that?
Ryan, just for your info, that's going to be at the Sandy Airfield, so I forgot to put that in.
County 266.
266.
There's a fire currently at 1020. Just was that going to be south on the runway here?
That's the same call that we just dispatched.
Is that the same one?
Yeah.
Okay. 10-4. Be advised, fire is already responding to it.
10-4.
It didn't sound suspicious, though.
No, it was a worker that called it, and apparently it was just a generator malfunction.
Okay, because I was going to say we could attach Ryan to it if there was some suspicion with it, but if it's just a worker setting, mess something up, then that's different. Yeah, we're going to have to manually.
Engine 2, I'm clear. I'll show you.
We're going to have to manually adjust Engine 2 every time we dispatch him because of the.
Why is that?
Because he's in CAD twice. See, now he's.
Oh.
Actually, let me. I don't know. That is so weird. When he's got a free.
He just got added to the group twice.
Yeah, because he's in there twice. Because if you look at Engine 2, it shows him twice in that group, because otherwise it was going to put him as a solo unit up with the other police officers.
Yeah.
So to me, it was the lesser of two evils. But
yeah, oh no, 100%.
So the one on the right is his official, is the one that's correct. The one on the left we have to manually adjust. So if one of you guys down with fire EMS, once he's 10-8, just ask him if he does have 2 CADs open or something.
Okay, we'll do.
If you haven't already.
No, I can do that. I'm clear on Tetsu.
Quick question for any of you guys. When you do 911 and you enter a call, do you leave the call status as pending, or are you setting it straight to active?
I put it to active. It's in my
Okay.
case, it's always active unless it's closed, but I think it self-closes when you just close the call. So I
Honestly,
100% of the time go to active.
If you wanted to, as the so here's what would make sense to me as a 911 caller. If you wanted to put it to pending, so that way I know if I've dispatched that call yet or not.
Oh yeah,
So
that
if you
works.
put it
Yeah,
to
that works
pending
for
and
me,
then I
yeah.
can switch it to active. That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, sounds good. I guess for so many of us, makes more sense.
One of those dropped off finally.
Well, yeah, he crashed.
Oh, that'll do it.
Well,
Yeah, if that works for you guys, then go for that. But otherwise, yeah, if I'm by myself, I just auto make it active because I'm the only one and I'm working on it. So
Gotcha, yeah. That makes sense. Appreciate it.
have any of you guys, well, especially you doing 911, have you done your save types for like some of the common things?
No, I still got to do that. I figured I would just do it kind of as it went on.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
really, you can't set address, postal, or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
But if it's like fire, you could already have fire all set up. So you could have caller active priority 1 because it's always going to be a 1, and then call title fire, code fire, and then for appliance fire, you just add the word appliance real quick, snap in the address, and you're done. Oh, and you can delete the thing that says caller 398 Sean F.
Oh, you can delete that? Okay.
Yes, actually, it's preferred, or whatever they typed in, like fire in TS call center. Just delete all that stuff that they typed, unless they give you. I mean, if they say something like fire at postal 1020 on Panorama, and they give you pertinent details that you don't want to have to type twice, then you can leave that. But more times than not, I just delete all of it and start fresh. Unless someone gave me a real detailed description in their TeamSpeak message. Or TeamSpeak, the text chat message.
He does not have 2 CADs open, so I'm wondering if we're just going to have to chalk it up to Sonoran being the way it is.
Right. Well, he left. I had designated the thing right when he logged off, and then he logged back in, so it may have created a ghost of him or something. I don't know. But I don't want to. I don't know what, because there's an option to kick him. And I don't want to do that because I don't know if that removes him from CAD altogether and he can't get back in. I would like to think I don't have those kind of powers, but
it just logs him out. We did that a couple times.
The red option that says kick person.
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
that just logs them out, and then they had the option to log back in immediately if it was a mistake or not.
Oh, good, okay. Because I didn't want to. I would like to think I don't have moderator controls, but you never know with each program what
Permaban by dispatch.
Yeah.
I am just going to be AFK for 2 minutes here. If someone can just cover 911s if one comes in.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll be back with you shortly. Thanks.
Ooh, boy, do I have to use the restroom. I'm also going to be out for just a hot second, but I will be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
Dispatch BI channel for a couple seconds. Ooh.
the hell? There he is. Ah, Frank's Chili Stand's getting some business. Yeah.
Alright, sorry. Joel's back to jail.
If there's... Go ahead.
I'm clear, I'll show you returning. Go, I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I was just going to say, I know both of you did step out, but do you know that if as long as there's still one dispatcher in the channel, you don't have to announce you're leaving, your comings and goings?
Oh. Okay.
It's like, say it was just the two of us and we were sitting in San Andreas dispatch and I had to go to the bathroom. We just communicate that amongst ourselves, obviously, but then we don't need to flood dispatch with it.
Gotcha,
Not that it's busy or anything, but usually when they hear that, that lets officers or whoever know that they no longer have communication with a dispatcher. So if they hear you say that, they may think that they're in radio silence.
I gotcha.
So just to avoid the confusion.
Makes sense.
With engine 2, which one is the correct one? Is he 10.8 or is he 10?
Attempting to catch up to a back in color
He's back
RX-7.
in.
High rate of speed up 68. I'm at 931. I'm catching up to him now.
You headed towards Yellow Jack or headed towards Great Ocean?
Just pulled into Harmony Repair. Subject's pulling into the garage now. Could I get an additional, please?
266 County.
Go ahead.
Make sure you head towards 940, Route 68 to... This is 77.
Show me your route.
The correction is going to be 941, Route 68.
Are you creating a call on that, or do you want me to?
If you can.
Got it.
I'm back with you guys.
It's going to be 266.
77 County. Can you confirm the reason for the stop?
85 and a 50. I had a headache.
10-4, starting a call for you.
Thanks, Drew.
Yep.
Agent 2 is having major problems. He keeps considering, so.
So is he just logging off, or is he
He's no
still
longer in
fixing-
the cat at all now, so I mean, hopefully if he comes back, he won't be there twice.
Yeah, I kicked, because he got out, I just kicked both.
Gotcha.
Just as a preemptive.
That might clear it, actually. Let's hope.
Let's hope.
the one fire unit that's just up in Toledo, just chilling.
I don't think he's gotten set up yet. He hasn't said anything at least. Still checking off the rigs.
Now this is when the radio sound effects would be helpful because I'm having. Oh, this would be when the radio effects would be really helpful because I'm having a hard time distinguishing your voices from chatter, and their voices from, actual calls on the server.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can mute myself or just.
No. I'm not hating on any of that. I'm just kind of making a mental note, like, that might be helpful for me to do.
Well, yeah. So Tristan, you had said something earlier. You just kept saying somebody's unit number, and I was like, I don't have a 266 in here. And I was like, oh, duh.
Oh, yeah, that was probably whenever I was dealing with the cat issues.
Yeah.
Or not the cat issues, the
The
TeamSpeak
voice
issues.
issues. Yeah.
See, my hotkeys only work for the for Discord if I'm actually clicked onto Discord. Like, I try and keep TeamSpeak up in case someone's trying to communicate with me, or just so I can see who's talking a little bit. But since TeamSpeak is the main thing on my page right now, I can't hotkey my microphone, so that's part of the problem. And Bradley kept telling me my first night, he's like, "You're hot micing again," and I'm like, "I muted it. I know I did." And that's when I discovered that it doesn't work that way.
Oh. That's weird. Because it should still run in the background.
I mean, obviously it is because you're hearing me. I just can't. It's thinking
the
of
actual, the actual hotkey side of it should still run in the background.
But you would think, but I guess maybe TeamSpeak is taking priority somehow when it's when it's the last thing I clicked on. Maybe it's taking over the hotkeys for it or something. I don't know.
Are you running either one in admin?
I could be.
That breaks up.
Yeah.
I pretty sure I have FiveM as an admin. So because the reason for doing that was to give the most power to FiveM. Obviously, because it uses so much juice. Do. 266 County.
Go ahead.
For your 43, I was unable to get the description of the vehicle or the license plate as it was called out, so it's not in the call notes.
Don't worry, I have it all here. I'm just checking out the information while 7-7 figures out his life.
10-4.
I believe 705 is a ride along rather than a unit.
Where do you see 705?
No, he's not in CAD. I'm just where I'm on TeamSpeak.
77266 direct.
Good.
His information comes back clear, no priors for speeding, registration, everything checks out. Do you want me to start writing them up a speeding citation, or do you want me to cut them a break?
Just cut him loose with a verbal if he's got no priors. I'm about to be back in.
Sounds good.
need to remember that 43 is information because I keep forgetting it. So part of the reason I made that transmission was just to practice saying that because.
Funny enough, it's 83 for my county.
Yeah.
So all these like signals have me so mixed up.
I'm glad I had very minimal experience with that. Like obviously 10-4 is across the board.
Right.
I think 10-8 is even a fairly universal one. I think. Like 10-0 is caution. At least it was in Central Illinois when I kind of had some experience with the 10 codes.
So north of my county, 10-0 means they're dead. In my county,
County 266.
signal 32 means they're dead.
2666.
You can show me clear of that scene back available.
2101.
County 77, same traffic.
Weird deja.
2101. Welcome back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
038 County, copy your traffic.
Devil.
Blue Subaru. All right. 62 and a 50. Just fast enough.
Package that speed.
Nope, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure that you were correctly marked in.
He's got two different plates on this traffic stop. He's got an IMP247, which I can confirm on the body cam, but what's this plate 53194? That's weird. Unless when he typed it in, some local was driving by and it picked that one up. Is what it is. He's got the right information in the initial call, though, so that's good.
There is a it's a separate vehicle. Like it's an actual Div's vehicle.
Right, but I'm saying the plate and the call notes where it says 53194, maybe there was a local that was driving by and it's somehow attached to the call. If he's got his plate reader up, maybe that's a.
Well, no, I'm saying like
something.
The 53194 is an actual. It's an off-road plate.
Oh. Like someone's actually registered that in the system.
Yeah.
Huh. Did you look up the other one yet?
County 3.
038.
I'll be off with the warning, back in service.
2105.
So did you figure out what's going on up in Polito?
The one random fire that's up in Polito.
But he's. Oh well, I mean you're not in that channel, but has he reported? Oh, he is. He's 10-8. Okay.
Cool. Engine and ladder.
Yeah. Sorry, he's up. He's up there as Engine 3, Ladder 3, I guess.
Well, yeah, but that's Fort Zancudo. That's Station 1 that he's at.
Yeah, he has the wrong station number.
That was what was kind of throwing me off. I'm like, he's not in Zancudo.
Did he say something to him?
Is his CAD say 3 also?
Yeah.
Or his team speak. Yeah, he
Yeah.
needs to change that. I'd hate for him to get in trouble or something on that.
Engine 3 from patrol.
We do. 45 and a 35. What's the same one?
Alright, he's aware and it's all changed. Why does my map keep doing what it's doing?
266 County, I copy your traffic.
Come on, boys, give me something good.
So quite a few civs out there.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of new people that are on, and they typically don't commit as much crime. It's funny. Either a new person will go batshit crazy their first couple nights, or they'll be so low key you won't even know they're on.
Oh, 100%. It's so intimidating for no reason. Like, not OCRP's fault. It's just you get in and you're like, I'm in OCRP right now. Like, I don't want to mess up,
Yeah.
038 County, I copy your traffic.
What was his? Let's see.
And especially, like, coming from other places, usually they're very strict on that. Like, okay, you can't fire a gun within the first 3 months or whatever. Stupid rules like that. So
Yeah, see, I'm glad that's not the case. I mean, it
Oh,
probably
it's-
took me that long to fire a gun anyways, because...
Yeah. The server is amazing. It truly is, and I'm not just trying to be, not so much a brown nose or anything like that, or like promote it, but it really is an awesome server. One of the few that's still standing that's pretty great. So
Right. I never role played on anything other than 20 years ago. For a few months I had a weekly Dungeons and Dragons night with some friends, and I just kind of pattered out real quick because it really wasn't my thing. It was just nice to hang out with my buddies in a time where we were getting older and not hanging out as much.
You're on a 27-29.
10-4.
It's gonna be on a Bert Timms. Last name is Tango India Mike Sierra. Tango India Mike Sierra.
Can you confirm the spelling of the first name?
10-4. Bravo Echo Romeo Tango.
Got him. Don't got any flag. We got one registered weapon. Hmm.
038 County. He's coming back with a suspended license, and note he is potentially Signal 0 with registered weapon.
10-4. Any felony priors?
Negative. I don't see any records for him at all.
10-4. I'll check out of state.
Where are you seeing that his license is expired?
It's suspended. So there's two licenses. There's the weapons one that's valid.
Yeah.
And then below it is approved suspended driver, expiration 7/1/26.
Oh, I just didn't click on the.
Yeah, you actually
Got it.
you need to actually click on it, and I've seen people make that mistake before, like new LEOs and that. They'll just go, "Oh, approved, cool." Yeah, it may be approved, but it can still be suspended. It can be expired, revoked, whatever other options there are. And same thing with arrest records. Like, he doesn't have one, so I don't have anything to give as an example. But he could be a felon, and you may not know it till you actually open that record up and read, because what may be a misdemeanor 3 in real life may be a felony 1 or something in OCRP or whatever, so. And depending on the severity of the crime, of course. This dude's about to get, I have a feeling he's about to lose his lawnmower because he's driving on a suspended license with a lawnmower.
that's something you don't hear every day.
Yeah.
I kind of see this.
Oh no, I was gonna say when I first joined in, my character Robbie, who's kind of a socially awkward 41-year-old, that just kind of always lived a sheltered life, so didn't have a lot of social interaction. So he's really childish in a lot of ways, and kind of dumb also. And I used him to hide how stupid I was to role playing on OCRP. By if I did something stupid or it didn't make sense, it could just be chalked up to Robbie. Until I got more comfortable and started rolling out normal characters.
Robbie. Yeah. Oh, Robbie.
And now that I'm comfortable, I've been able to develop his personality more. I've added the Barney the Pirate thing, which was one of the first things I added about him. And his fast
266.
266.
You can show one citation written, and then now I'm clear and back available.
2115.
Should I close the right one because they were both traffic stops?
Yeah. Like,
So yeah, so like Robbie, he's obsessed with the children's show, but his mom has reassured him that it's a very grown-up show, just so he could justify it to his friends, and all the police, all first responders are his really good friends. So I've used that in his story as well. Like, you know, if you've got a good friend, you wouldn't be afraid to, you know, come up behind him and scare the shit out of him, right? So Robbie's like, well, they're my friends. So one night we went around, scared the shit out of all the cops, just snuck up behind him and scared them when they were.
Down to 3.
Brigade.
I'll be back 98.8. Just talk to the individual. No warning. No citation issue.
2116.
Yeah, so one of the cops was like, you could have gotten shot. Oh, but I'm your friend. You would never shoot me. But just different things like that. We had them working for Google Maps, so we were driving all through the county, every road, taking pictures with the flash on the camera. So at nighttime, as we're driving down the road, there's just this flashing coming out of a car. We stood at the intersection of Joshua and Panorama, like 3 of us, and we're just flash, 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 flash. The cops are coming through the intersection like, you guys got to stop this. We're doing this for Google Maps.
We're doing this for Google Maps.
They can't. If we don't do this, you won't know what your road looks like. Then I created myself, well, a guy that looks just like me and acts just like me, Josh Fleetwood. He's became my police officer, and he's the one that does the news station and that, but just very law-abiding character that can do normal things, you know. He's done tow, he's done fire and EMS, he's done all the noble things on server, if you will.
Gotcha. That's cool.
Cole was one of my early ones, and I almost killed him off, actually, because his backstory was just that guy, you see him at every bar, the guy that thinks he's hot shit, that all the women love him, and he always gets DUIs. That type of guy.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't know that type, you could imagine that type at least. And the bro surfer dude kind of talked to him, and he had a suspended driver's license because he had a bunch of DUIs in the past, and so I just drove around and just bro-duded everybody and got pulled over for driving on a suspended license. I'd run a couple times just to try and get something else out of it. And one night I hopped on, I didn't tell anybody. I'm just like, I'm going to find a way to kill this character off, get in a chase and go off a bridge or something, you know, and just have him die running from the cops or death by cop or something. Yeah. And then I ran into Corey, who's Epic Eagle Gaming on YouTube, and he's got a character called Matthew that's just like Cole. And so now he has a friend. They do all the Sprunk promotion stuff.
That's
now,
cool.
They're also like terrified of ghosts, so now they're Ghostbusters. They just do all they're just the bro dudes that just do a bunch of weird shit, and they're kind of dumb also.
That's funny. That's cool.
But he was one of my early guys.
I think I'm already gonna have to kill a character because I felt terrible because before I had even like made up what his voice was gonna be, I knew that he wasn't gonna like make any sense when you talk to him.
266.
I get towed to my location for an abandoned Ram pickup truck.
At dispatch.
Standby.
I don't have his location.
He's down,
Yellow Jack.
Cedar Port approach. Yeah.
Jack.
Anyone 26 there sometime.
21, 21. Oh, there's someone down there.
County 3.
38.
Mark me 10-6 momentarily. I was going to stop a vehicle for speeding, and then they had a 0 incident. I don't know if they were trying to 31 or trying to pull over, so just show me 10-6 momentarily. Let me see if they come back.
Drew, do you want to go down and get?
Oh yeah.
Going.
San Andreas dispatch, next available tow.
Go for it.
Hey, can I get you down to 4049 at the Yellow Jack?
Yes, sir, you can.
I believe it's for a truck, so standard tow should suffice.
Okay. All right, I will be there shortly.
Thank you. Officers will be on scene.
10-4.
266 County.
266.
Got you Ward's towing en route. I believe it'd be about 2 mics or less.
Somewhere.
I actually forgot to ask the timing, but everyone's 2 minutes from the Yellow Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless he's coming from like the freaking Los Santos International or something stupid, you know.
I mean, now they could be.
Well, in that case, I'll have to eat crow.
No, but so before I knew what this character was even gonna sound like I knew that he wasn't gonna make sense when you talk to him, but I really didn't have a set voice for him.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody hit my tractor trailer up in Toledo. So I called 911, and the first person to hear my voice was this overworked dispatcher, and that didn't make any sense. So I'm like giggling because I'm like, this is horrible. And I was like, yeah, this character's gonna die really quick. Because I mean, it didn't make any sense. The poor guy was like, "What are you saying?"
What?
Yeah, he's like, okay.
Got loads of fire on tonight.
Yeah.
I've noticed it's been really popular the last few days or week or two. Seems like a lot of the newer people coming in are interested in doing that. And dispatch too, obviously, the last couple nights.
Yeah.
I didn't call 911 last night, but I saw Elise had like 4 shadows. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, I was gonna join in and help, but then I was like, well, you got like 4 shadows. I'm gonna leave you be.
Well, I mean, it's...
I told her, I was like...
Hang on.
I don't think he's coming back. I'm gonna just county the vehicle off. I'll be back in service.
Go ahead.
I told her, I said, when is, when do I have to do my sit-in to be able to do this? And she was like, well, if you feel comfortable, whenever you just feel comfortable, I was like, well, I can help you out with fire. I'm pretty confident with how that will go, as long as you can answer a couple questions. Because I just felt bad.
I got an abandoned vehicle over here, posted 1025. It's going to be a 2-door Supra, if you want to send me a tow.
She just had so many people. The ship was dispatched before.
186, was it red?
Negative, it's black, grayish.
Never.
You want me to get tow?
Yeah.
He said Panorama Joshua, is that right?
Yeah. It'd be a 2-door Subaru.
2-door Subaru. All right, got it. San Andreas, dispatch the next available tow.
Go ahead.
Is Harmonito still not ready?
I don't know if they're going to be joining tonight or not.
Oh, okay. I was just. Anyways, if you're available, we have a two-door sedan to be picked up at Joshua and Panorama, 1025.
Okay. All right. I am taking this the white truck to the impound, and I will pick that up here shortly.
10-4. You have an estimate on that?
It's going to be 3 to 4 minutes.
All right. I'll let officers know.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. 186 County.
Send it.
Ward still will be en route. About 3 to 4 mics. They're finishing up another pickup with 266.
Thank you kindly.
Guess I can undeafen now so you can finish your story.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just saying that I felt I felt bad.
I'm gonna
for
go ahead
last
and roll.
night,
Tell them
so
to
I
give me
was
a
like,
holler if they need me.
I feel
They should
comfortable
find it.
enough with the how the fireside's gonna go. If you want help, she just had so many people that she was dispatching for. You know,
I don't.
I mean, many events. So many events going on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a big deal when it's shadow because you're just watching and observing, and if you got a question, it's not like they're flooding in. At least, I wouldn't think so. I had two. Oh, by the way, what was 186 saying there, Tristan?
He's gonna break off, and if Toad needs him, just let him know.
Okay. Do you mind dropping down and just letting them know that he stepped away from the scene?
Yeah. It was Ward's?
Yeah.
Yep. San Andreas dispatch to Ward's towing. Hey, sir, just be advised, the officer had to step away for a moment. If you need his assistance with anything, just feel free to give us a call. Alrighty, thank you so much, sir.
I had 2 training days, and I probably could have been fine after the first, but I just had more questions and things on my mind, and so my first night was with Kim, and I did a few hours, and then my second night was with Bradley, and I think I did all night that night, and by the end of it, we had a pretty good flow going, and I was able to use a lot more of the systems at that point, because I wasn't shadowing the second day. I was just 10-12ing, for lack of better terms. But when Kim did my shadow, Shannon came in also, but she only needed like an hour because she already knew the LEO side. She just needed to see the functions and that. So after like an hour, she's like, okay, I'm good. But for me, having never had any experiences, be it in real life or in role play, other than what I've seen on people's streams, like I've watched Matt stream it before, I've watched Bradley stream it before, Kim and them, but doing it is a whole different thing, you know.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Because if you're just sitting back with a cup of coffee or a whiskey or something and just watching them dispatch away, you're not trying to study it. Right. Even though I'm kind of analytical on that stuff, so like coming in, one of the things I was pretty good with was using the text chat, because you saw everyone use the text chat, and that was something I was observant of. Or, you know, just the way people carried themselves and such. Like, my very first interaction with anyone on server, I was Robbie, of course, and I was walking into the 24/7. I don't even think I streamed this. I was just getting a feel for the server. And I was walking into the 24/7 and buying stuff and just, yeah.
Sorry, anyway.
No, so I was walking into the 24/7 and Beardface and a couple others were doing their the CNT news stuff.
Yeah.
And so I just said, hey, how's it going? And he said, how you doing today? And as I walked into the 24/7, I said, good, but the door was already closed. And so I turned around and came back outside and I said, I don't imagine you heard me say that, but I'm doing good, or something to that effect. And then, so I went back and watched his stream, and he pretty much called it as I went in. He's like, well, not that I can hear you. And I came back out and I go, not that you can hear me, but but that was literally my first interaction of talking on server.
26-3.
Go for 3.
Were you looking for a red super by chance?
We're getting some traffic here. Hang on. I might just dump out on you guys if we get traffic. So if you see me, definitely that's why.
It was for speeding. There was a 0 incident. I just 66.
Alright, copy. He's off 68 at the Fleeca Bank.
10-4. Just leave him be unless he's doing something wrong.
Double.
County 3. I'm back in service. Morning, give it.
2132.
Seven County, we copy your traffic.
10-9?
Copy your traffic.
10-4.
Oh goodness.
Why is it not making them 9-7 when they create the call? That's weird. I thought it automatically made them 9-7.
They might have auto status turned off.
That could be, but it's like everyone tonight. Oh, did he just 10-0 again?
Who's that?
Pat.
Yep, he did.
One of my guys or your guys?
One of mine.
One of my guys.
7-7 County status check.
10-0.
10-4. Do you want me to have 3-8 take over?
On my way back. I was probably just going to cut that gentleman a verbal anyway.
10-4.
7-7. He's out of his vehicle looking around. You just got him loose.
10-4, if you wouldn't mind, and kill the lights on my cruiser. Be much appreciated.
Devil.
This is actually, I'm gonna jinx it, I know, but this is insanely quiet.
No, shut your mouth.
I don't mind. Hey,
You said it. Yeah.
there's 4 of us. I don't care.
I'm telling you right now. No, honestly, it really is.
I was like, who was the one that just left?
I did too. It really is. And I don't like it. To be honest with you. I'm ready to do something. Give me something good. Come on.
I mean, to be fair,
Kind of started off kind of busy.
That's ain't good on fire for all I care.
to be fair, at least from my perspective, I'm not usually creating 911 calls when I first get on server. I've got to build my story and get to that point. It's also given me perspective, though, that, 10, 11 o'clock at night's not the time to be calling 911 if you don't really need them, because odds are those hours is when 911's popping,
See, that's usually when we're slammed.
Unless you see a bunch of dispatchers and it's like, give them hell, whatever. But no, most nights I've done dispatch. Usually by this time, something's happening. It's been nice though to have some amount of traffic. Like we had a couple of EMS calls early on, so that was nice that it wasn't just radio silent.
Right. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Do you want it?
7-7.
7-7.
Back in service.
2138. Welcome back.
He was talking earlier about how his hang on. 186 County, copy your traffic.
Yep.
He was
I've had one time.
What did he say?
186. You need to 9.
Go for 186 again.
You 10-9, sir.
I'm sorry, I still didn't catch you.
You need 10-9.
I'm all clear. I don't know if I said anything. Sorry.
Don't worry, copy.
Whole of the fire department went to the coffee shop.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah, I remember being invited.
I knew that was happening.
Can I do a tone test to spice things up? Let them know, obviously, first.
Oh, Ed.
What's that?
We can always just give them like a call that has nothing, I can't remember what it's called. Is it
78?
Signal 78? Yeah.
What I do is I poke them first and ask them if they want one, because some people just like to chill when it's chill time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll always poke them if you want a 78, and then I'll come up with something creative. I did a cat in the tree the other day. Then we got county fire over there with the ladder and did the whole 9 with it. And then it was right there next to one of the Chihuahua stands. So at the end of the call, I said maybe notify the owner to not, because it was
County
the owner's
266.
cat.
266.
Show me chasing after a yellow drift car going about 70 and a 50, expired license, At this point in time, we're pulling over to the Sandy Shores Motel.
70 and a 50.
Yeah. So far as that could be a final stop.
Yeah, final stop's going to be 1019 Algonquin, just at the back entrance of the motel.
So far.
I'm getting it.
70 and a 50 and an expired license.
He already knows it's an expired license.
Well, I guess it's from if it's tied to the plate.
Oh, true. Brian, boom. 186 is on his traffic stop. Boom.
What
was the vehicle description again?
Yeah, to be clear.
So far. 266 County.
Go ahead.
You confirm the vehicle description one more time, please.
Yeah, it's going to be a yellow two-door Remus.
You get that?
Yep, got it.
So far, thank you.
38 County, copy your traffic.
So.
Okay, so we got a 70 and a 50 and a 72 and a 50. All right.
Okay, so we've got Kyle Bloodsworth. Looks pretty clear.
So there's 17 citizens, and 2 of them are within, I don't know, the same building of each other?
The same what?
Like the same, essentially the same building.
Same building?
Oh, at the hotel.
Yeah. Yeah, both traffic stops are at the hotel, but they're on opposite ends of the hotel.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I mean, everyone's in the county. If I'm LEO, I'm doing Polito. Like I've not done any other jurisdictions yet, and I'm not exactly itching to. Because I like my area, you know, and it's the least used area of the map. At least from my perspective, it is. So I feel like having the PBPD on my tag will encourage it a little bit. Show Roxwood some love. It was built with love. Show it some love.
And you have all 4 LEO within the same block of each other.
Yeah. Well, I mean, 2 of them for good reason, obviously, but
yeah.
All right,
Or
I'm throwing
Ryan.
out a tone test.
Okay.
tongue
10-6,
test.
I'll be at 10-6 for about 5-10
Just
minutes.
testing fire tones, you know. Fire name up.
Double. Do.
Got it. I haven't even had to hold the channel yet.
Oh.
Although with 2 traffic stops, I don't know. One of them
might.
038s has a notice to appear and possibly a license suspension coming with it. So it's not suspended.
What?
But it was
Ryan, what are you doing?
Yeah, what was that?
I'm testing all of our tones.
County 266.
County fire tone test complete.
2666.
And show me clear of my scene. Citation given.
2146.
County 38.
038.
I'll be back in service, attempting to catch up to a yellow and black vehicle that's on Joshua Road headed eastbound. Reckless driving, drifting all over. 266, I believe you just had this guy pulled over.
Yeah, 10-4, that was him. I just literally, he just got reckless driving and a 20+ speeding ticket.
10-4, I can get him stopped. We'll suspend and tow. Gonna be at Seaview at this time.
266, can you attach?
10-4.
County 3, you want to put this traffic in for me?
38 County, I'm working on it now.
10-4. Final stop, 1044 Seaview, 1044 Seaview on that same vehicle.
County 266, can you show me on scene?
I'm gonna go get me a drink. I will be right back.
You could.
I started it up as a pursuit because I wasn't sure, and then I just changed it to reckless when he yielded.
I don't know if he just heard Tristan or not, but he went to go get a
31.
Oh. Channel holding effect, 2149.
We're going to be going... Oh, well, go ahead.
All right. County 266 is going to be primary, 38 secondary. We're taking a right-hand turn, Grapeseed, 226 postal headed eastbound at this time. We're going to be turning into the residence here at 2025. We're going to be on private property at 2025 at this time. I advise if we get over to O'Neill.
He did say he's going towards the Chiliad private road.
I got timers.
All right, County, we're going to be coming out on O'Neill Way, taking a right-hand turn towards the road. We are taking a left-hand turn on the new road headed up.
There those are going.
Oh, he's leading them up the new road.
Yep.
Let's see. Barry is 604.
County 77, show me third. They flew by me a few minutes ago, so I'm attached.
Oh, I can set him up. My apologies.
County, if you can, go ahead and alert fire and EMS. He's really reckless. If he falls off, they're going to need some rescue. We're pretty high on the mountain as it is right now.
Other vehicle.
Tom or Ryan, can you stage EMS at the bottom of the new road.
Absolutely.
Let them know that he's driving very reckless.
All right, Kenny, we just flipped around, headed back down the mountain now.
Oh, I would
Headed back down the mountain at this time.
stand by on that. They're coming back
Just
down.
struck the other vehicle.
Okay.
Maybe stage them further out, but go ahead, get them ready still.
Continuing on though, going through the dirt.
38, take secondary. Go.
Just wiped out with a tree. Foot bail. Suspect does have a registered weapon with him, just be alarmed.
County, we're going to be running down towards 13. White male, white shirt, yellow hat. We're at 13 crossing now. 13 crossing now. County, got one tase. We're going to need somebody to block off 13 northbound.
7-7 County, can you shut down the road?
They did a final stop on Route 13.
Seven County, do you copy?
7-7, I'm fixed momentarily.
10-4, it's going to be southbound lanes 3031, Route 13.
County 7-7, my apologies. Where'd you need me?
Southbound lanes of Route 13 at 3031 to shut down traffic. Be about halfway between Braddock Pass and the Union Road exit.
10-4.
Sorry, Tristan, I keep taking over, man.
Nope, you're good. I was taking a drink, so you're all good.
Sandy Board, do you still need EMS at standby?
Yes.
We got tasers deployed, so yeah.
Okay.
We just don't know exactly where yet.
Maybe, yeah, maybe ask 38 since he was the initiating officer.
038 County.
Very good.
Your suspect contained at this point.
10-4. He had a weapon on him as well. I've recovered that. We're going to get a transport from 7-7 and get him secured.
10-4. Just let us know whenever you're ready for EMS to roll in.
Copy. Have you talking about medics, you said?
Yes, sir.
Have them meet us up the new road at one of the turnoffs.
10-4.
And channel hold lifted.
Attention all units, channel hold has been lifted at 2155. Let me stop these. Oh, damn it. That's not...
Sorry, are you ready? You said you're ready for EMS.
If you can have them meet them at one of the turnoffs of the new road off of... Let's go with...
We got one new subscriber. Thank you, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying a heavily dispatched night. It's a new experience. It's helpful, but learning how to work with everyone, you know, and keeping things straight, keeping the voices straight, you know. It's a good time, though. Oh.
now. Where are they going?
Pit timer expired.
Yeah, I accidentally deleted my 2 timers.
You just pull them right back up. They'll still probably be rolling. It's under unit management.
County 266.
266.
Can we get tow up this way for the yellow drift car? We're gonna be just up Union Road here, or just up the Chiliad Road.
Okay, I got my guys going. I've got my guys just going to the bottom of the drift road.
They're gonna be the intersection of Union and O'Neill Way.
Okay.
Can you get tow for me? I didn't hear the details.
Should be a Harmony next, right?
Yeah, I don't think they've had one yet. I always say next available tow when I go in. Let them work it out.
San Andreas dispatch to next available too. Yes, sir. You have a request of service whenever you are ready to copy. It's going to be on a... Notes again. It's going to be on a 2-door yellow and black Emus. It's going to be just right next to the new road off of Union Road and O'Neill Way in Grapeseed.
26. I'm back at
Here's postal is going to be probably 2025.
10-4, we got you 10-8, 2158. Oops.
Alrighty, thank you so much, sir.
266 direct. Who was the one that needed it again?
They're both on scene. I think it might have been Ryan who requested it, but
266 County.
Over 266.
Sir, Ward towing is going to be in route to your location. They are on rotation. ET is going to be about 3 to 4 mics.
So far.
I saw who was in the Civ channel and I was like, oh no, this can't be good. Is that Spikes?
Is what Spikes?
Unless that was...
Oh, if you had timers going and you forgot to shut them off, yeah, might be.
Yeah.
I always forget because the pursuit's still happening and I'm still following it and everything. So then all of a sudden I'll get a timer going off, like everything could be 10-8 and oh yeah, forgot about that. Ugh. Which Civ are you worried about?
If you look at the civilian list and look who the top 2 are that are in that channel.
No, I know. You never know with those guys.
I know. But because someone had to say the Q word multiple times.
Oh, you mean that it's quiet?
County
It's still
77.
kind of quiet.
Here's 7-7.
Can you start 1 times county transport up here for our subject after he gets evaluated by medics?
10-4.
Do you just like wait like 30 seconds, then give him an estimate
Yeah.
time?
Ryan, that call I sent you is for squad 2. It's the AI call.
Oh, that's for squad 2. Do you want me to attach?
No, it's got all that Ryan send them out. It's just they're doing a ride along, so I don't want them to be sitting doing nothing.
Right.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I was saying I could attach them to the call since they're not attached.
Oh
Since I'm
gosh, I
running
don't
the
think it's
CAD.
been dispatched yet.
Oh, it hasn't. Okay. Well, if you guys want to run that and put it in there, let me know and I'll move it either way.
I'm sorry, what's up?
I dropped you a call for squad 2. It's just
Oh, did ya?
signal
Oh.
78. Just to
Gotcha.
give them something to do because it's a ride along.
Gotcha.
You're 7-7 county.
Was that for 7-7?
Yes, sir. Your transport is going to be en route to your location from Sandy Shores PD. It's going to be about 3 to 4 mics before they get up there.
10-4.
Doot. Seven two four Sonora Way.
It's a 78 call.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to figure out where that is.
It's the wind farms.
Oh,
I
there it
just
is,
figured
yeah.
that was the closest place. Yeah, let me grab that 911. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Okay. Where are you at? Oh, ironically, you're right there. Okay.
Squad 2, 1 control.
Doot.
$7726 direct.
Go ahead.
We did have to impound your vehicle to free the suspect. You can show him transported along with your vehicle.
And boy, I had a feeling that was going to be a problem.
Oh yeah, he zeroed out again.
Yeah, I saw that. And I was like, oh boy, I didn't know who
County
cuffed him.
266.
266.
You can show suspect transporter tows on scene picking up the vehicle, and I believe myself and 38 are both clear of the scene at this time.
2206.
Oops, almost closed the wrong call there. That would have
Tom,
sucked.
can you update that call for me, please?
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get them off that call. I just got another one that I'm sending over.
Okay.
I just got kicked out of CAD.
Is it going to be a personal injury?
Yep. Extrication required.
Oh, okay. Is it the only thing I have is semi off the road is waiting? Is that the only notes?
Yeah, sorry, my CAD crashed. I'm re-entering it now. Just give me 1 second. It should come up.
You're fine.
Do you feel the need for police on that?
Yes, PD will be needed.
Do you want to call that Tristan? I think 266 is driving by it.
Yeah. 266 County.
Go ahead.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It should head towards 2026 Grapeseed for a MBA.
Sounds good. Show me en route.
Yeah, sorry about that. The call is back in, just for anyone dispatching on that. It's near Grapeseed Avenue, but I don't have too much info other than that.
Probably should get fire and rescue, something that big.
Yes, Squad 2 is
fire
on
potential.
the way.
Oh, Squad 2 is?
I believe so. I
What
don't know what
was
that
that?
call was. Yeah.
I accidentally hit the all call. That's my fault.
So is it Squad 2? Can you confirm?
Sorry. Sorry, say that again.
Can you confirm that
County
was Squad? Oh, you
266,
got
you
it.
can show me on scene with medic.
Squad 2 is heading there. Yeah, PD is needed. Apparently, the truck had a flat tire, is half off the road, and the caller is stuck in the truck because of the position it's in.
Gotcha.
Medic and PD.
And PD will probably be needed for traffic control because it's half on the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
The PD officer just got there. And he's there with the medic.
Go over 266.
Are you going to need additionals for traffic control?
Yeah, 10-4, if you want to send one more my way, I'm being informed by the medic on scene that the truck here was carrying a haul that has fireworks in it. So if this thing goes over the edge, it potentially will get set off.
10-4. 38 County.
3-8. Go ahead.
Can you back up 266 over at 2026 on that semi with a bunch of fireworks?
10-4. Show me en route.
10-4. Sorry, Tristan. I figured it'd just be easier for me to.
Nope, you're good.
You can go on that.
What was Patrick wanting?
Wanting us. Wanting you.
266. You want me in the northbound lanes or the southbound lanes?
If you want to be in the middle here, so we don't have anyone being able to fly in here and hit this trailer.
Sorry, they were talking to me.
Yeah, go for it.
We're good now.
Yeah, I was just letting you know. I don't know if fire units know yet.
7-7 County, go ahead.
I'm back 98.8.
10-4. Sorry, go ahead. What was that, Tom? Tom, what were you saying about Fire was saying something? I had to mute up.
Oh, sorry, that was just for Ryan, because I missed it in the call notes when it crashed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was the fireworks. Fortunately, I know all too well about.
Unfortunately, I kind of confused myself because I saw that they were going to be passing where the 911 call was coming in. So I was like, hey, if you just want to swing over there, I don't know if they need us or not. And then, yeah, I ended up confusing myself way too much.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because then the call never came through. So I was like, uh-oh. And then they were asking questions. Like,
I had it completely typed out and hit the wrong button on my mouse, which closes Sonoran.
oh,
And I
so
just
you
had to
lost
retype
everything.
the entire thing.
Oh.
Yep.
Do you hit F11 so it goes full screen so that drop down menu isn't even there?
I don't know. It's I hit the button. I have a button on my mouse that like goes back a page, and that's what exited it.
Oh, that's what
yeah.
happened. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
You got that semi-jimmied in there, that's for sure.
County 266.
266.
Would you be able to reach out to the towing companies and see if there's one that could potentially try to come here and hook up to the back of this trailer and pull the truck and the trailer off the edge here?
Stand by.
I'll get it. San Andreas dispatch, next available tow.
Go ahead.
Wards, we've got a unique one for you. We've got a semi tractor trailer full of fireworks dangling off of Route 13. I was wondering if you're equipped with a heavy wrecker to assist with pulling it out.
Yeah, I can get a heavy wrecker. That would not be a problem.
Okay. The address is going to be basically Grapeseed where Grapeseed Avenue goes under Sonora or Route 13, roughly 2026.
All right. Thank you very much. I will be there in the next 3 or 4 minutes.
Well, let him know. Thank you. 266 County.
Go ahead.
Ward's tow will be on the way with heavy wrecker, 3-4 mics out.
10-4.
Incoming 911.
Some of them, Tristan, it's just easier for me to tell them instead of telling you to tell them, you know. So
yeah.
It was like when I asked him if he needed backup, I'm like, well, I could tell you, hey, maybe we should ask for backup, or I could have just done it, you know.
So, like, in instances like that, it's...
Yeah. Because then it's just all double talk, you know. And after like the third time I did it, I felt like I was dictating more than trying to be a help. So I'm like, you know, it might be better if I just do it myself.
It is all good. Let's go.
Is Engine 2 still working that smoke investigation?
Probably.
Okay.
He's just chilling.
Later when I'm clear, I'll show you.
Damn it.
You just pulled everyone off of it. Or did everyone head? Oh no, everyone headached.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be advised, we just had a major
Was there a mash crash?
situation. Seems like across the board.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, did you guys just have everyone disappear?
Yeah,
Yep.
most of them. I'm gonna check with a couple of them. 266
Wire
County.
seems to have been affected as well.
Go ahead. We just have a world issue.
10-4. I was just confirming because we were seeing that on our end too.
Yes, I believe it's going to be worldwide.
10-4. That's what we're seeing, pretty much. Yep.
I'm gonna add the call that we just got in, although it's probably pointless at this point, but just in case.
Well, they may restart their scene. You might even
That's
poke
what I'm
him.
thinking,
You
yeah.
might even poke him and see if he's going to continue with his scene when the headache's over.
The headaches. Yeah, that's one big
Massive
headache.
headaches, yeah.
Multiple headache.
More like
Mass migraines.
more like they just took bug spray and eliminated all of our people.
That happened during Human Horseshoes last night. It was a really awkward restart.
Are they
for
good
us.
to try to join back? Do we know?
They who? The semi? The semi may still be there. Sometimes worldwide headaches don't clear the board. It just clears the sieves.
All of our guys are just staying off for a moment.
The call just added is for PD when eventually everyone gets back on.
Right. Did you want me to poke him
I'm
and
gonna
see?
grab a drink as well.
I'm not actually entirely sure if it was the caller that was doing it, so
Yeah, because the caller was one of the tow drivers.
yeah. So I don't think he's actually related. Yeah, I don't know who is the person.
So we'll probably just, when we communicate to officers, we'll just say it was before the mass 10-0, but
Yeah.
just be advised. And I'll either dispatch Nelly or Patrick to it if they want to investigate it. Because odds are that person crashed right in the middle of your 911 call, and he's like, well, shit, I'm just going to go back and restart,
he said
because
that
obviously,
right at the
obviously
end.
police aren't, yeah. Yeah, that's what it seems like, big. Just a matter of waiting for everyone to pop back on and get working. What's funny is it's the server that crashed this time, not the CAD. You know.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, we got a K9 unit coming on. How about that? You get some drug busts going on in here. Let's get some bites. Good boy. Boy, this one, no one's getting back yet. This is kind of concerning.
There's a update in the Discord.
Oh. What channel?
General.
If you think it was you and you were doing jank stuff, don't do it again. So it was FiveM that got mad. Whoopsies.
Just the things we're picking up to.
I was unconscious on the side of Chiliad. It gonna be me. Everyone's justifying what they were doing.
I got into a dumpster and grabbed another dumpster.
Aiden, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. We're in the middle of a server crash. It looks like people are finally starting to repopulate back in, but bear with us. We'll be back at it here in a minute because we had a couple scenes working.
County 266.
266.
Show me back at that scene. I think at this point in time, with the world, with the way it was, I think that scene might be clear. I'll advise if that changes.
Definitely.
He's still connected to it too, so that's good. Several people are typing.
Yeah.
I mean, the good news is it can't have been us. So.
Right.
Where were you?
Dispatch who put like dispatch raises hands in innocence.
I was like, it wasn't us this time, I swear.
Alright, I'm back. What I miss?
Oh, so, well, the server crashed, but I think you knew
Well,
about
no,
that.
I knew that. Yeah.
Oh, no, just the members' general chat is just popping off with everyone making excuses that it wasn't them. Bradley goes, welcome new members. Okay.
Bradley.
Sure.
I was like, it wasn't us this time, I swear.
Watching this chat right now reminds me of the community meetings that we have.
When somebody said, "Where were you when?"
Because the community meetings, people are just like, because there's like, the last one there was like 70 or 80 of us in there live listening to it, and everyone's just typing, and when something be brought up, like, we're not going to allow this to happen. Like, one I think was, not taking Elios hostage anymore or whatever, and like 17 people were like, damn it.
People are saying it's back up.
Yeah, I'm seeing people slowly come back in CAD.
Great. Can't wait to re-coordinate this mess.
Yeah.
Oh, what a good first experience. Log in, hit F9, bloop.
County 266.
266.
That trailer has recrashed. If you can let Fire know that they can return to the scene.
10-4. Once fire gets situated after the global migraine session, we'll send them out that way.
What's happened?
The truck's back.
The
Oh.
truck has crashed again.
I thought
Yeah,
the
that's why we laughed.
server crashed again.
That's
Is
why
that
we
what he
laughed.
said? The truck's recrashed. I heard
Yeah.
him say something.
The truck re-crashed. Oh boy.
Oh, that was great. So, Ryan, when your people get situated again,
Incoming 911.
Oh, we grab that 911.
If someone's reporting a headache, I'm gonna scream. I need medics. I got a headache.
Oh boy.
no, it says it's a.
I'll tell you
No,
what.
I know.
Engine 2, I'm gonna just close out their call.
Are they still?
He's not doing that anymore. He just asked me if the server's back up.
Probably wants to go continue his smoke investigation.
That's not happening. No.
Well, we'll have 2 to choose from what it looks like.
County 7-7.
7-7.
Got a large structure fire 1031 Armadillo Ave.
I believe there's a call being started on that right now.
Yep.
I don't know if we would technically know that though.
Are we? Squad 2 says that he's back at the station. I'm guessing Engine 2, I think that he's still trying to walk back.
Hey,
If-
Ryan, do you have any fire back on yet?
No.
Okay, I have a fire call for you when you have someone.
Okay.
Headache's over. Let's start a fire.
Yeah. Let's just
So
do
it's
it.
like the global
Send it.
migraine session's done.
It's been real quiet, guys.
You may just let 7-7 know that we're working on post-headache fire services or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already
Okay.
let them know in the call that we'll have a delay.
Good.
We're still waiting on fire to get situated after the post-global migraine session. Once they're resituated, we'll start sending that way.
Not a problem.
Is the squad, is that fire capable?
It has a pump on it, but it has very little water. But, I mean, if you have no one else, send them.
I'm starting to get people back in.
What's up, Spriggs?
Welcome back from the global migraine session.
Poor K9 unit was just
Ladder one
hopping
can
on.
go there. Sorry.
You're good. Engine 2. Engine 2 clear. Squad 2. I'm sorry. I'm sure I've already asked you this. You're back to service, correct? Okay, no problem.
Rescue 2 on same traffic as Squad 2.
I'm clear.
So what's the story with them? I tried to drop down and listen, but I was late.
It's just people coming back in.
Okay. Were they returning to the crash scene? Because I believe they were both on that scene.
I have no idea. They said they were clear.
Okay. You may ask
Ryan,
them because...
you might want to check that before you divert them.
Yeah, because if they were already active with the truck scene, they should technically be the ones to still be there.
Yeah, because it's still ongoing, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if he's there currently.
Phantom is, Ryan is.
No, sorry, I meant Ryan in the Discord.
Oh. I mean, if you want to let Fire know that they're clear to return to the scene, that the scene is still active or whatever.
Yeah.
County 3.
3.
I'll be back in service available. Am I needed back at that call, or am
Did
I
you
could do
catch
back
any
in
of that,
service?
Which one are you at here? I'm so sorry.
He was at the truck.
I was on
Was
the
it
the highway call.
With the Delta Semi?
Careful.
Maybe let Phantom advise.
266 County.
Yeah, we probably won't need him back. The 2 fire trucks that were on scene, Ladder 1 and Squad 2, or the main ones needed.
You're clear to come back in service.
10-4, mark me clear. Standby 1, I just zeroed again.
Oh, God.
10-4.
It's a good thing we didn't send him.
Okay, I just heard that Squad 2 and Ladder 1 is heading back to the MVA.
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry.
perfect.
That was a global headache and a dispatcher headache as well.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. It was Engine 2 heading to the commercial fire, right?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
I updated the call for you.
Thank
Go ahead.
you.
We have your 2 fire units are heading back to your scene.
Why is
10-4 sounds good, and if we
Yeah.
get that
I
heavy
thought that they
wrecker
were
for the
Rescue 2
trailer.
and Rescue 2. I'm gonna send Rescue 2
Okay,
on
fine.
that call as well.
It doesn't look like he's on anymore. He may have dipped. So let me go talk to Harmony Repair, and I'll see what we can do.
Okay.
San Andreas dispatch to Harmony Repair or Harmony Tow.
I'll go for Harmony.
Have you recovered from the global headache?
Yep, I am good to go.
And also, are you equipped with a heavy wrecker?
I am not at the moment.
Okay, yeah, it seems the guy who was originally on that last call has clocked out for the night after the headache, so we were just trying to... We've got a giant semi that we need help getting out of a
Gotcha,
bad situation, so... Yeah, if you're not equipped with that, we'll just we'll call county.
Yeah, and then the other guys are here, and I don't have my heavy search yet, so...
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
County. 3-5 County.
Good.
Can you get you to relog, sir?
And 4.
266 county.
Go ahead.
It appears your previous wrecker has clocked out for the evening, and no other tow companies other than County Tow is equipped with a heavy wrecker.
10-4, I will help them figure it out.
10-4, yeah, I did contact County. They're about 2-3 mics out if you need them. Okay. If I were a betting man, I'd say that someone, playing with the airport might have spawned a plane that wasn't compatible or something. I don't know. I haven't messed with the planes too much, so, but they are big things on server that could overweigh the server, possibly. I don't know. I don't know the logistics of it and all, but that's just kind of my guess. Hey Chelsea, how you doing?
County 3, how do you see me, Cat?
I got you now.
Devil.
County 3-5. Do you see me again?
Negative, sir.
County 3, do I need to respond to that call for the fire?
Oh no, I'm sorry. That was for somebody else. That is completely my bad.
All good. Just making sure.
I was just about to correct that myself.
Yeah.
I was about to bring 7-7 into it, and then I saw 3-8 pop in, and I'm like, am I missing something here?
No, it was supposed to be 3-5 that was supposed to be in it.
Oh, is he on scene?
Yeah, he's buried in there.
But he's not. I'm not showing him at all.
He's
ladder 2? I thought he was a K9.
No, he's having a relog.
No, but ladder 2 is 35. That's the K9 unit.
Where are you seeing ladder to?
The only fire that is 10-8 right now.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay.
Let me talk to him. 3-5 County.
Good.
There was a mistake. We actually do have you in CAD. It's just showing you as ladder 2. So should that be disbanded and...
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, who the hell's
Yeah,
ladder
10-4.
2?
I'll be 41 is PSO K9.
10-4.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
You're telling me. I was like,
I'm sitting here
who's
going,
ladder 2? Why isn't he
don't see him.
responding?
Because it was like, I don't see him. And then
2-1.
Drew was like, yeah, it's the only 10-8 fire. And I was like, I don't see a...
Oh, did you not have your page expanded?
No, I didn't.
I was so confused.
It was one of those, I wasn't paying attention to fire because I... Ah, jeez. I think I'm the one having the headache now.
That's what I'm saying. After this whole thing, because people are like, oh, fire's on, so...
Hey, are you guys in PD3?
Sorry, my guys are so loud.
What's up?
For you guys in PD, I have a call I'm about to send over to you guys, but there is very little info. So just be advised.
Okay. Send it.
Oh, and we need to dispatch an available unit to the reckless driving thing also.
Do we want to ask about that one?
Did anyone poke him? Oh, well, no, we didn't. Okay, the missing person one, ask him what?
No.
So,
the missing person one is the new one, right?
Right, and the reckless
That's
driving,
correct. I
we
just
still
sent
need
that
to...
in.
Yeah,
The reckless driving is delayed by, I think, 15 minutes at this point. So.
Yeah, just let them know that was pre-headache. But we have...
I can send...
38 is actually driving down Joshua right now. Oh, wait, it was on Route 68, my bad.
I got a plan.
Nellie's over by 68, though.
Yeah. 186 County.
Good.
You should head towards 928 Route 68 to check on a report of reckless driving. Be advised it was pre-headache, so I don't know if they're still going to be around.
Copy, you said 928 Route 68?
Yes, sir.
That'll be right.
And then 38 could take the missing person on Grapeseed because he's right over there.
38 County.
Go for 3-8.
Can I get you to head towards Grapeseed to search for a missing person?
10-4, is there a reporting party on this?
You can read in the call notes.
Caller has friend named Kelly, whose car broke down 2 days ago off of Union Road. Stated she was going by a house to look for help. Caller never heard from her again. It's gonna be the big white house off of Union and Grapeseed. And be advised, the subject's father is going to be heading to the location as well.
10-4, so we do have a... It's not a local reporting party then, correct?
No, sir. It's going to be a... It's going to be a civilian.
10-4. What was the postal for that house? Meet the reporting party?
That's, yeah, I tried pushing for more info, but that's all we have, so.
Union and Grapes.
Union Grapeseed, that's 2022.
I'm assuming it's the farmhouse.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure, yeah.
Postal is going to be 2022. 2022.
10-4. You can go ahead and show me 97 at the residence.
10-4.
38 County, just some more info. Our dispatcher who took the call mentioned that it was someone with very few details. Basically, what's in the call notes is all we have.
You can let your guys' officer, it's going to be 77, know that he can be off.
Back 98.8, fire extinguish, fire off scene.
You
just 45 is going to be 98 too.
22-43.
Who else is 10-8?
Fire is extinguished. So.
Oh, I thought you were saying there was another call.
County 6. I drove up and down 68. Didn't see anything. You can go ahead and clear that.
No, I was saying 77 was still attached to that fire.
Oh,
I just
gotcha.
Closed out because I saw he was moving around.
Gotcha. Yeah, he called us the same time you were telling me. I thought you said there was a second one though. But as long as Ryan's still on his, we ought to do a status check on Ryan just because it's been a while since we've
County
had traffic.
266.
Oh, never mind.
266.
Driver has been secured from the wrecked vehicle. Medics are going to check him out. I'm going to go ahead and help County Tow get this thing out of here.
10-4.
County 3.
Hey.
All right, squad.
Do we have a callback number? There's no ped description or anything on this missing person. I have no idea who I'm looking for.
Whoever took the 911 call, can you come up and talk to 3-8 about this missing person?
Yep, give me 1 minute.
3-8 County, we're going to have the person who took the 911 call speak with you. He'll be here in just a moment.
So I'm just checking this call. 1 second.
Figure it'd be easier than us transmitting messages back and forth and everything.
It's sorry, I've not actually done PD dispatch. It's
no, just say
them,
3-8 County.
Yeah.
And then wait for him to come back, and then tell him what you need to tell him, and then you can free talk.
038 County.
Go for 3-8.
Yeah. Did you need any further info regarding this call?
10-4. We can sidebar in another chat or channel if we need to.
Yep. Copy. Standby.
I was like, I have nothing.
That's the one obstacle I've got to get used to is having multiple dispatchers working in tandem because, like in this case, there's things Tom knows about this call, maybe specifics that got missed in the call notes that this conversation could revive, some of that info for him. Maybe a man in a black t-shirt was mentioned and he didn't realize he didn't type it or something, with things like that could happen. And then when we're trying to communicate it, when we weren't the original 911 taker, maybe would it be best if Tom stayed in the dispatch channel then when he's not taking 911s?
Possibly.
I'm honestly thinking out loud, like,
Yeah.
logistically speaking.
Yeah. I mean, I don't, unless
County
he's
266.
really keen on
266.
listening in.
You can show the trailer and truck towed by County Tow, and myself clear of this scene.
Go for it.
Oh, crap. Damn it, I typed it in the wrong thing.
So, for your info for that unit, there was no big white house at that location. He's going to check the farmhouse around 2025, and we're going to try giving the caller a call back.
Okay.
Okay.
How are you calling him back? I guess you probably know what his number was, right? His state number.
We have
Is that
his,
what you're thinking?
yeah, caller ID, I guess it would be.
Yeah.
I'll see if that's available first before we give him a call back.
Right.
Star 68.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, theoretically, we would get the phone number in a dispatch office.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I've heard people do before listening to them.
Last night, I had I had the same person calling like 3 fires. So on the third call, I took all their information down. Like, hey, can I get a callback number and a name? So that way, if PD wanted to investigate it further, they could have a legit, you know,
35.
in town.
Check it 28. Robert Tom Sam 905. Robert Tom Sam 905 via white Ford pickup.
Be advised it's not going back again.
10-4. I'll be traffic with it. I'll give you a location here in just a minute.
3-5 County. I did find it. It comes back to a Ford Ranger, 1983.
What the hell?
It was 2 spaces.
10-4.
Oh.
County 3.
God damn it.
You guys in
Can you attach
PD
another
have a
unit to
second?
my location, please? I'm over here at the farmhouse 2025. It's going to be a large property here needing to be searched.
Number 186 County. One 186 County.
486.
Nation head towards 2025. O'Neill Way to is this 036.
Yeah, 10-4. What's? Can you repeat that address?
That's going to be 2025 O'Neill Way.
025 en route.
3-5 County. Five County.
I'm checking his body cam right now. It looks like he's on talking to somebody.
Yeah, no, I know, but the guy may be a signal 0. I was going to let him know.
I gotcha.
Are you guys
3-5
dealing with
County.
Good.
Just for your information, if the registered owner is the driver of that vehicle, Todd Ferguson, he's a potential signal 0 owner of a pistol.
10-4.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, just be advised. I tried giving a call back. It's going to be an unknown number. We have no way of calling back to them. Probably intentional. So aside from the information that I've already given them, there is no further info for the unit that was asking for it.
Okay.
$26, 97.
Double.
38 to 186. I'm out front of the residence.
Copy. Is it the big white house?
If this is white, I'm colorblind. It's the property at 2025.
Three-eight County.
Go for 3.
Be advised that there was no callback number. It came back as unknown on our systems.
Copy. I have visual on a contact inside. I've not made contact. He's not responding to any of my commands.
10-4. That is some scary shit on his body cam looking through the window. This guy's just sitting there.
Whose body cam is it?
38. Not being able to hear it and just see it. Nighttime.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's some spooky shit.
Oh my god.
No wonder he's not making entry.
That's spooky.
Can you imagine just walking up to that house there and looking in and going, what the, oh my god.
3-5.
I mean, if that is the house, it is not the location that we received.
I'm clear with a warning. I can be en route to 3-8's location with the dog if need be.
We do have backup already there. We may let 3-8 advise.
Go ahead for 3-8.
Would you like the Canadian units to start heading away as well?
Yeah, more the merrier. I'm getting a little uneasy at this house.
For 3-5 County.
I copy direct.
Gonna be 2025 on the LA.
I mean, technically, I don't know if we attach 3 people to something like this, but that's why I kind of let Andrew, you know, make the decision on, because something like this. I mean, if it's a missing person, that kind of falls under like a felony stop, even though we're not in a car, you know, like
3-8 from 3-5.
Not felony, but you know what I mean.
Go for 3.
I'm just still looking at that body cam.
Yeah, code A, or do I need to be emergent?
A negative. You can just do a normal response.
2-4.
38-35.
Go ahead.
Just seeing size upon this individual. We do have eyes on an individual inside the residence. However, I'm not sure if this is our missing person, and we're unable to make contact. We don't have PC to go in, so.
10-4. I'm about 30 seconds out.
Copy. Making contact now.
Not super busy, Butterfly, but there's also 4 dispatchers total, so it's kind of... It may have felt busier if I was by myself, I don't know.
Well, somebody had to say the Q word earlier.
Yeah. Well, it still hasn't gotten crazy.
I mean, we did, or everyone did have a headache.
That's the only reason why...
Kind of cleared the board for us in a manner of speaking.
That's the only reason why it got crazy, was because everybody had a headache and there were still like 18 pending calls.
So if I hop off here in a few, will one of you guys be comfortable enough to take over the CAD operations? I've noticed a couple of times you guys have done it yourselves, so I mean I would think so, but I don't want to just bail on you either if you're not comfortable.
I don't mind, but there is a good chance that I'm gonna have to hop off here soon as well. So.
Okay.
3-8 from 7-7.
Go for 3.
I like being
Confirming you're out on that call in Grapeseed.
Copy 2025 is where we're at.
10-4. I've got a squad here with your license plate on it. I'll have County come to it.
Devil. 3-8, 3-5.
Go ahead.
66 your response. We're going to clear off.
10-4.
Oh, drop the 911.
Clear.
Okay.
26. Don't close that call out for myself and 3-8. We'll try and drive by that actual address again.
Incoming 911.
10-4.
Oh God.
2 911s. You
3.
want me to come down and take one of them with you? That way we can get it going quicker. I'll go grab
They
you.
might be regarding the same thing.
Oh, is that the
There's-
same person?
3 pinging in the same area, same lat long.
Dead body at 1050. Body fell out of sky on Union Road 1051.
And then dead body at 1050. That's another. Oh, I'm sorry. Dead body washed up at postal 1053.
Yeah. Okay.
So it looks like Rachel and Matt are taking the call together. So Josh K may be unrelated. I'll grab Josh K.
Okay. Okay.
(911), where's your emergency?
Hi, yes, I was driving down Union Road in the area 1051, and a body just fell out of the sky.
It fell out of the sky?
Yeah, it just fell out of the sky and landed on the dirt road right off of the Union Road there.
Okay, are you nearby? Are you able to see the victim? Are they breathing? And can you give a description?
They looked annihilated. I'm on my way to an appointment, so I couldn't stop by and check anything.
Okay, you didn't get like a description of like a T-shirt or a
He's
gender?
wearing jean shorts and a plaid red and white shirt.
And sounds like it may be a male.
That's what it looked like.
Okay, did you happen to see where he fell from? I mean, obviously the sky, but was there a plane or a helicopter?
He literally just fell out of the sky. That's all I noticed.
Okay, and what is your name?
Tom Wilbert.
Okay, Tom, about how long ago was this?
Within the last 5 minutes or so.
Okay. Any other information you may find important, officers?
Nope, that's it.
All right, thank you very much, Tom. I'll get officers on route.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, do you have a sec?
What's up?
That call that you just had, is that regarding a body that washed up on shore?
Negative.
Okay, no problem. Thanks.
Step back.
Ryan,
Hey,
can
Ryan.
you... Oh, sorry.
Night. Sorry, go ahead.
Tristan, you first.
How many EMSs do you have available?
Well, that's a good question. I got 2.
And can you save me one?
Oh God.
Actually, you know what? I'll dispatch police first.
Yeah.
And let
Can
them
we-
decide.
Can we just
County
figure out
7-7. Can you run a
what's
28 for
going
me?
on, please? Like, is 1050 and 1051 is that the same call, or do we
No.
just have multiple bodies?
No.
I mean, maybe this is a plane crash of some sort. It
County
could be.
7-7.
7-7.
Have you got? Can you run a 28 for me?
Fire is non-transporting
So
EMS. Why don't I send them to the possible deceased?
Juliet
If we have
India
anybody
Kilo
involved, then we can send them to
764.
EMS.
I'd send them
Juliet
both because they're
India
going to be in the same
Kilo
area.
764.
Okay.
And just say that. I mean, because this is sounding like it could be a
Vehicle
plane
hit my
wreck.
ALPR is stolen. I'm just trying to make
I
sure you
just
guys are
sent
seeing that on
another
your side as
call
well.
over for EMS and probably PD.
Yeah, it's coming up stolen on our end too.
Yeah, this is looking like some sort of massive
10-4. I'll be initiating
situation.
at 50.
35, you can show EMS out with me.
For all county fire, we've got a possible plane accident. We're getting
97.7. Can you start me another if we have one available? Final stop's going to be 1021 Marina Drive, closest to the beach.
266 County.
Go ahead.
You should head towards 1021 Marina Drive to assist 7-7.
7477. Do we want me to line up just for felony?
I want to talk to him first, kind of see what's going on.
County 3.
3-8.
If you will, keep this call active, but remove 186 and myself. If we get any more updates on this call, we can return. We'll be back in service.
So you said remove yourself and then keep 186 on it?
Negative. Remove both units. Just keep it open in case y'all get another update, and we'll return if there's an update.
10-4.
38 and 186 County.
Go ahead.
We're sending EMS. We're getting multiple reports of deceased people falling out of the sky in the area of Union Road. Addresses 1050, 1051, and 1053. I'm suspecting a possible airline crash.
I wanted you to 10-9 that in the postals first, please.
10-4. It's 10-50, 10-51, 10-5-3.
10-4. Show me en route to 10-18.
10-4, and just be advised, I've heard nothing of an airline crash or any pieces, but why else would a whole bunch of people be falling out of the sky?
Yeah, 10-4.
3-8 County. Also, there's 3 separate calls started on this, all with various information that were taken by multiple callers, so I can advise however you need me to.
10-4. Roll more units if we have them so we can cover all addresses. Myself and 186 are investigating 1050 at this time.
Is Ryan with 7-7?
Yes.
Okay. Ryan is with 7-7. Boom. And they're on scene?
Yes.
Okay. 3-5 is dealing with a suspicious person with Rescue 2? Is that confirmed?
Yeah, it was a man walking down the middle of the road.
Gotcha. Well, we can't pull him then. All right, I'll let them know.
Incoming 911.
3-8 County.
Go for 3.
At this time, you're the only 2 units available. As soon as I get more freed up, I'll start sending them your way.
10-4. We're going to try track over towards the airport off of the highway. 1050 apparently is clear. I'll advise if we have any bodies laid out anywhere.
County 35.
35.
I've kind of been listening to the radio, kind of not been. I've got the individual that I'm out with is saying that he jumped out of a plane and is seeing bodies fall from the sky. Is that in relation to a call that y'all are working?
That's affirmative.
County 266.
266.
I can also add that I observed about probably 10 mics ago 2 planes landing coming from that direction from Grapeseed to the Sandy Shores airfield.
Go for it.
That was Grapeseed to Sandy was the intended destination?
Yeah.
So why are the bodies falling on the other side of 13? Maybe because they took off and they were turning around?
Yeah, it could be the flight path that they were having to take.
Right. That makes sense. Because you wouldn't be able to whip I mean, by the time you got in the air, you'd be over Route 13 anyways.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, can anybody get in touch with the FAA and see what's going on?
Let me try that. San Andreas dispatch to any available pilots.
Go ahead.
We've received several calls of deceased bodies falling out of the sky. Is there any traffic or suspicious traffic that may assist in investigation?
Are you calling for service, like search and rescue style? Otherwise, we haven't had anyone as of late.
I was looking more if you guys have had any distress calls or I don't know, screaming people in transmissions or anything of that nature.
Oh yeah, we've had no mayday calls or anything of that nature on frequency.
10-4, thank you.
Yep.
It's negative on the radio traffic. He said nothing was suspicious or they didn't hear any distress signals.
Okay, I'm quick.
Yeah.
Where do you need that other ambulance at for PD?
No, I'm saying here pretty soon you might
County 3.
get a free one.
Okay.
3-8.
I've got no eyes on any bodies. Can 186, or correction, 186, do you have any eyes?
Negative. I covered the other side.
10-4. No eyes at this time. Do we have any information from the FAA ground ops if there's a plane that's been dropping people by chance?
3-8, I spoke with FAA, and there was no signals of distress or anything on their comms. Nothing of suspicion.
10-4, can you go back and advise if there's any skydiving planes up today?
10-4. San Andreas dispatch to anyone available?
Yes, Sandy Shores ground ops.
Hi, Sandy Shores ground ops. Do you have record of what flights have been taking off in the last 20 minutes or so, possibly from Grapeseed?
For Grapeseed, negative on that one. For any flights leaving out of Sandy Shores today, I'll have to access the records up at the tower. It's probably going to be about 5-10 minutes for me to get over there.
Okay. Did you hear any reports of any planes that were doing any skydiving or anything of that nature?
I believe we had a couple skydiving ventures leaving out here just the other day. Off the top of my head, I think so. I'd have to take a look at those records, though.
Okay. If you just wanted to, send me some form of communication, I can come back and talk to you once you're available.
Affirm.
Affirm. He's not compliant. I'm trying to work with him.
Break 1031.
31.
Channel hold in effect.
Going Southwest Marina Drive, exiting the boathouse parking lot. Now on the Marina Drive proper, going westbound. Going to be making a left onto Marin. It doesn't matter. We're taking a right on Algonquin Boulevard, then making a left back onto Joshua Road, going eastbound back towards Sandy.
7-7, I'm secondary. I'll take call out. Still continuing east on Joshua Road, coming up to Panorama. Continuing past Panorama, still continuing Joshua, passing under the billboard. 3-5, we're approaching your scene. Use caution. Continuing east Joshua Road, 266, you good?
Yep, go.
10-4, still continuing east Joshua Road, heading up towards Seaview. Passing Seaview, now going to be continuing towards Route 13. Passing Station 2 and the LTD.
You guys are allowed to take
Continuing
that. We
over
can
Route
monitor
13, now going
if
to be
someone
on
wants to
Union
take
Road,
that.
1049 Union Road.
I did drop another
Units
one.
use caution.
Are
We're coming
they-
up past you.
Are they in the Humane Labs?
All I have is
Continuing
Inhumane
Union Road,
Labs, and they hit a
1051.
fence. I'm assuming it's the boundary fence. But that's all they left the scene.
Okay.
Now going to be making a left onto Grapeseed Ave, 1051. County, just be advised, neither myself nor 266 have push bars. We'll need somebody with a push bar when we get closer to pit timer. Oh,
major
heavy
wreck.
signal 4.
Oh
I'm
my
thinking
god.
Vehicle's going to be stopped. Major signal 4.
I believe this
vehicle rollover.
911 is going to be a passerby. They're not
We
in
have
the
medic stage.
center.
Final stop's going to be 2026 Seaview Road.
Ryan, did that medic that was on the person in the middle of the road?
County
go
7-7,
to-
our subject's going to be unconscious. Appears to have hit his head on the steering wheel. Scene secure, you can roll medics right in. 2026 Seaview.
7-7 advised we can lift channel hold.
A confirmed. Subject's unconscious.
Channel hold release 2314.
35.
Three, 5, go.
You show me out at the SO with that subject. I'll be booking him in.
10-4. 38 county. County.
Go 3.
Prior to that channel hold, I spoke with the Sandy Shores ground ops. He had to go find his records to get the information we need. He said it'd be about 5-10 mics before he got there.
Hey, firm. We're out with one body now. It's Fubar. We're getting a corner called out here to it now.
10-4.
Mount Chiliad, the only info I have is it's going to be on the Great Ocean Highway side, near the gondolas, red shirt, and in a ravine,
7-7.
apparently. I'm creating the call now.
Just confirming, was it going to be a county medic response for our subject, or was Station 2 rolling out?
Be advised, it's gonna be county medics.
10-4.
Start going over towards
Do we
Mount
not
Chiliad
have
to get
medics?
to the top. And
Everyone's on the.
Okay, so I'm seeing Rescue 2-1 available and Engine 1 Brush available.
Yeah, I think a lot of medic units self-attached, so they're all over the place right now.
Okay, so I guess I'll just put them all on the deceased person.
Corners are out for the body. We'll be back in service.
And my ops guy is ready. I'll be
clear.
back.
1051. Yeah.
San Andreas dispatch to Sandy Shores ground ops.
Yeah, it shows ground ops. Was able to go ahead and cross-reference some records here. We've had 2 flight departures, one unknown call sign, the other one George 1. Affiliation with a skydiving venture left around, I'd say, given the timestamp here, about 3 hours ago. Return about 2 hours and 26 minutes ago. Aircraft did take off after landing here. Flight ops did refuel the plane. Unknown destination afterwards. Had a VFR takeoff on both. No IFR planning.
Okay, so do we know where that? I'm sorry. Some of those words and letters you were using aren't computing with me. So, is the plane in a spot that you're aware of where it is, or is it missing?
Negative. They after landing here upon initial takeoff, they've already left as well. They had so VFR visual takeoff, no instrument takeoff filed with ATC. In fact, ATC is currently not operational at this time. Any other flight data from there we have unknown.
And this is on George 1.
Affirm. That's the call sign logged here. For one of the aircrafts, we had 2 that were serviced and took off from here about 3 hours ago. Both landed, were serviced again for refuel inspection, and took off once more.
Okay, so all of these flights and planes are accounted for at this time?
Affirm at this time for what we have records of.
Just in your experiences with your shift today, is there anything that stands out that might be of note to officers?
To be honest, I'm not quite sure. It's just me out here today working ground ops, just assisting out here with the pilots that I can. Nothing suspicious out of, my recollection, though.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you heard the traffic that there's reports of several bodies falling out of the sky, so we were just hoping there might have been some sort of information that might assist us in this. So just so you have context to what I'm looking into here.
Okay, yeah, if you want to follow up with the administrative staff here at Sandy Shores Airports, you're more than welcome to. Besides that, I've got no other information here that I can provide at this time.
Okay, would that be local staffing?
Hey, firm, local staffing. Unless you want to follow up tomorrow for the opening event here at the Sandy Shores Airfield. Again, as stated, our air traffic control tower is currently inactive. This is not a active airport at this time.
10-4. Okay, I'll let officers know. Thank you very much.
No worries.
38 County.
Go for 38.
We were unable to get any information from ground ops in Sandy Shores. Everything seems to check out. However, he did suggest if someone's able to go to the offices there at the Sandy Shores Airfield and speak with local employees, that they might have more information.
Several.
266 County.
Go ahead.
When you observed the plane flying, was it leaving Grapeseed or flying to Grapeseed?
I observed the planes flying from the direction of Grapeseed and just that side, San Andreas to Sandy Shores Landing.
10-4. Okay, my mind is boggled here.
Yeah. County to last unit calling for tow.
Hey, Ryan.
Go for 266.
Yes.
Sorry,
I was just making sure I had the right call pulled up.
What's that, buddy?
Sorry, that was a mess.
You're fine. There's that 911 caller's not worth
35 to
anyway,
38.
Yeah, sorry, I completely missed that
3.
they were in there, and I was just
Are you
focused
working
on this.
Nope, you're good.
Airplane
So to
incident?
quickly update you, Squad 2 is going to be
10-4
switching to
myself,
AirMed
186
and attaching to this
10-4, I just
call
arrested
on Mount
a
Chiliad
passenger that was on the plane.
for search
He's
and
in
rescue
county
because
lockup
there's
right
nowhere
now
they're
if you
going to
wanna
find them on
speak with
foot.
him.
So I've attached them
10-4,
and Engine
is it
2 and
County,
I think
or
Rescue
is it
2.
over at the Blaine County Sheriff's Department?
You'll have to get in contact with him. It's gonna be Jackson McMoose.
10-4. Did county take him to the jail, or did you take him down there and he's still sitting there?
I took him there. He's already been transferred.
10-4.
Did you talk to anybody at the airport?
Negative at this time. I walked in and turned back around.
I copy. I'll meet you back there.
.38 County.
Go for 38.
I've been in and out of channel. Was there any evidence of plane wreckage at all that's been discovered?
I don't believe so. I found supposed to be a local crop duster plane that was wrecked out, but I believe it was unrelated.
10-4.
266 County.
Go ahead.
Advise Harmony Tow is going to be en route to your location. They're going to be on rotation. ETA is going to be about 3 to 4 mics.
10-4, thank you.
How's it going, Federico?
Then I'll get them in route, like assigned. But then all of a sudden they were like, "Oh, we found a body." Okay, we found a body, and then somebody was like, "I'm on a traffic stop right now." I was like, "What?"
I assumed that it was all one call.
I'll be the one waiting for tow. 266 is clearing off.
10-4.
And then seeing everything else, I was like, "Uh-oh, we're in big trouble here."
See, I didn't think they were related at first because mine wasn't in the water.
See, that's
And-
what. So,
Right.
the first call that I had was water. Wait, one second.
Okay.
And we're not finding wreckage. We're not getting anything from ground ops. Nellie's trying to get information from him, I think, or Andrew or someone.
Yeah, so also just for your info for PD, I guess. So Squad 2 is going to be AirMed currently, and they are joining the search and rescue effort for Mount Chiliad because they are going to be the only person that is currently alive. I guess they're not deceased, they are just injured.
So they're thinking that there's a possibility that the wreck is somewhere in the Chiliad area?
I mean, it could be at this point. I have no info on the wreck.
I guess if the plane broke apart and it was flying that direction, they would have
Yeah.
fallen out in the 20 or 1051 area, and the plane could have careened into the mountainside.
Yeah, I have no idea. But I mean, there's.
I wonder if somebody had people jumping out, like a flight school, and
It's
just
gotta be, right? I mean,
parachutes or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see,
Because the one on Chiliad had a parachute, right?
So ground ops told me that there were parachute things hours
parachute.
ago.
Fuck, who was that?
342.
342.
I'll be 10:37 tonight. Good evening.
2325. Welcome to the chaos.
County 3.
Incoming
3-8.
911.
3.
I'll be back clear. Be 7:42 for the night. Thank you for dispatching.
10-4. Who'll be taking over the investigation?
Just for your 43, there was no response from the locals here at the airport. I don't know if it's a done situation or we'll just be recovering bodies the rest of the evening, but no other information has been obtained.
10-4, I did have more details. Would it be sufficient to pass to 186 then?
You'll have to ask him, I'm not sure.
186, I'm unfortunately 742 as well.
10-4. Have a good evening, both of you.
Yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks for dispatching.
Have a good night, guys.
See ya.
Okay, are my 10-8s correct then? Ryan, Austin, and Austin?
Ryan is... So, one, Ryan is currently finishing getting set up.
Okay.
Austin, and the other Ryan should be
So the 10-8s.
your 10-8.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. We're pretty much sorted out here on our side.
Okay. 7-7, go ahead.
Go in possession. I'll be 98.
10-4 showing you 10-8. Seven County.
Go ahead.
While I got you, 3-8 and 342 were investigating a potential plane crash. Since you're kind of in the area there, would you be able to take over on that?
10-4, I'll check it out and see if I can find anything.
So, note at this point, bodies have been recovered. No evidence of a plane crash. Actually, let's go to a separate channel because this is a lot more than I want to fill the traffic up with.
10-4.
Tristan, are you
County.
good?
I'm gonna send someone else with you as well.
Okay.
342 County.
342.
You're 10-8 now, correct?
10.
Go ahead, County.
Stand by. I think another's coming. Are we taking Ryan also?
Yep.
Okay.
Because he's at the airfield
I got
right
him.
now,
All
so.
right. Okay. So here's what's going on. There was a potential plane crash. No wreckage has been found. Bodies were strewn about the area of 1050, 1051, and I believe 1053. 38 and 186-166, I forgot his number, but they were investigating at the airport. Nothing came back. I've spoken with ground ops with the FAA. They were unable to provide any helpful information. Everything checked out on their flight logs. However, Squad 2 has switched over to Air Med, and they're attempting to locate more bodies, wreckage, anything of that sort. I think that's kind of where we're at on this.
10-4, I'll talk to some locals in the area here at 1051, but if we're not getting anything back from the locals, there's really nothing we can do.
Right, and I think that's what 038 kind of concluded also, but just with the severity of a potential scene like this, I just want to make sure we covered all of our bases.
I understand.
Okay, 342, you copy on all that?
Yeah, 10-4, I'll head over to 1051 as well.
Okay, I'll bring us all back to channel. I just, like I said, I didn't want to fill up traffic with all that.
10-4.
$35. You can add me to that. I'll be in route with him.
Just a heads up, they're also still there apparently.
What's up?
The trespassers at the airfield are apparently still there.
266-036 County.
Go ahead.
Be advised, Sandy Shores Airfield Ops just called in and said that the two trespassers are still on scene.
35 copies.
So a couple of things that are on the board now. The missing person.
77, just confirming that is unrelated to our skydiving mishap.
Yeah, I was going to ask about those. I think those are cleared now, aren't they?
I believe it is.
I think it's. We could probably close that. Traffic stops probably closed now. We got 7-7. Let me pull the other Ryan over there. Boom. Oh God, that was a mess.
Yep.
342.
Ryan, did they find
Go
the
ahead.
person on the Mount Chilean?
Just for your
I
43,
believe
I'm
they're
on
still
the
looking, it
second
sounds like.
driveway
They haven't updated
to
me.
1051 off of Union, just so you know where I'm
But
at.
it sounds like they're still searching.
Yeah, I think so. That's the only person that I believe is still missing in that case.
Who's the missing? Wait. I'm sorry. I was taking 30 seconds to breathe there.
35 amount.
Yeah.
You're
No,
good.
you're good. It's just the Mount Chiliad call. That's the only parachuter that is unaccounted for currently.
And that's what Air Med's working on, or Squad 2
Yes.
Air
Yeah.
Med.
Yep.
Person down, sick, injured person.
That's correct, yeah.
Suspicious person Alhambra. What do we got with that?
Sorry, I just saw there's another 911. I
There's
will.
nobody in the.
Yeah.
There's nothing on the line right now. Nobody.
Read the contents of that call. Wrecked charger in a bush in civilian. Well,
They never went up to.
I mean, you can ping him.
I'll message them, yeah.
And see if he wants a call. If so, ask him to move up to the 911 center. I mean, we could pull them in, but I'm just trying to encourage, doing it the right way.
Yeah, I sent a message to him.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick roll call.
County 77.
I think that's a good idea at this point.
7-7.
We're going to be unfounded on this call. If we get another call, we'll investigate it from there, but we're unfounded. No response from locals. 342 from 77. Can you sit by Michael B right there?
I feel like we missed something on that whole thing. All the unfounded stuff. Unless we were. Maybe we were just too fixated on it being a crash, and we should have been investigating some rogue plane flying in the sky. But, I mean, we don't have military, so we don't have a way to shoot it down or whatever, Follow it to the airport, but the time lapse, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, all mine are accounted for. Everybody's incorrect. And the next person that falls out of the sky is just gonna have to bleed out.
So what were we doing with the suspicious person on Alhambra?
Who the fudge knows?
Did that ever get?
One, they got transported to Sandy Shores PD.
Okay, so they're clear.
Yes.
Okay. And that would explain why he called 911 saying that because he's on drugs. Okay.
Person down, sick, injured person. That's the one they're flying over Chiliad for. Panorama Drive trespass. That's active, and they're investigating.
That's the airfield thing that's going on right now.
Okay, so that could end up being connected. I would.
35. I got one taken off from me on foot. Be a white male, white shirt, black pants.
What's his 20?
1020 panorama.
1020 panorama.
At the airfield, going.
Let's grab. Where's Ryan?
We're gonna be southeast on panorama. 948 headed towards Yellow Jack.
036 County. Zero 36 County.
Go ahead.
You're gonna have a 31 on your route coming to you. If you get attached, they're going to be going towards the Yellow Jack.
Affirm. 35 taser deployed. We've got one in custody.
All right, Tom.
Channel hold lifted, 2336.
Mm-hmm. 35, go ahead and start EMS for taser deployment.
Sorry, 1 second.
You're good.
Ryan, do you got any available EMS?
I do. Why?
Because we need them for taser removal.
Yellow Jack for a taser.
Yeah.
Can I send? Are you okay if I send an engine that way? That's BLS, non-transport.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and that's gonna be
949
036.
Panorama at the Yellow Jack.
Maybe just confirm with 35 that there's no further injuries that would need more than engine, you know.
35 County.
Good.
Just confirming it's just taser, no further injuries.
Sorry, 10-9.
Just confirming it's just a taser deployment, no further injuries.
Yeah, 10-4, just prong removal.
10-4. Yeah, it's just prong removals.
Okay.
I have a call for PD and fire when available.
What's up?
Rush 2, respond with PD.
Oh, the vehicle accident.
Yeah, it's gonna be the vehicle accident. The call.
Abdul, I'm about to hop off. If you want to hop on, I think another guy's about to leave too. So you'd be good if you wanted to.
George, did you have Ryan doing anything?
That way.
No, he shouldn't be. He cleared off of the thing with 7-7.
Okay. 342 County. County.
Go ahead.
You should head towards. Closest postal is going to be 2025 Union Road for a motor vehicle accident.
10 for I'll be en route.
Three 4-2 from 7-7. Did County pick up my vehicle on that second headache?
It's still there. Do you want me to go in and have them pick it up?
Disregard. I'm at the completely wrong postal.
10-4.
Where did he spawn?
$35. You just attached me to a traffic stop.
Disregard. I'm trying to clean up the board, and I keep putting the wrong things in the wrong spots. Apologies.
10-4.
I was like, huh?
I'm trying to figure out which...
I'll be out with the EMS on Panorama at the Yellow Jack.
Which call is that?
County
Which one?
7-7.
7-7.
My apologies. I'll be back in service.
2340. Welcome back.
Which call is the one at Yellow Jack then?
County 342.
It's the trespassing.
Trespass, okay.
342.
Just confirm, is this accident going to be on the mountain road?
That's where it's going to be on the entrance to the new road.
Copy. I think I'm following an ambulance that's also heading up there.
Yes, sir.
10-4.
What scene is Ryan V on then?
036.
You can show me back tonight.
2340.
Did that Mount Chiliad call close?
No. Which one? The suspect? Yeah. The person down.
Yeah, I have an
like-
update to that possibly.
County
for crying out
7-7.
loud. Yeah, they couldn't find it.
7-7.
I can reopen it.
I believe we can fully close the case on the bodies falling from the sky.
Did you just reopen it?
Negative, I don't have it anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna reopen it.
Do you want me to give
Dispatcher
info for these
451 from
units that are gonna
77,
go there again?
1025
I
and
have
about
some-
1 mic.
It's been poked. Might just be easier than me relaying it to you.
That's fine. Just I'm gonna send Rescue
County
2-1
35.
back up there. That's it.
35.
Airmed
Okay.
is
Check
Airmed
140.
is too low on fuel in their Airmed.
First name Max, Mary Adam X-ray. Last name
Actually,
Springer.
Airmed, if you could just
Sam
fuel
Paul,
up and stay in your
Robert,
helicopter.
Ida,
we have
Nora,
updates to that
George,
call.
Edward, Robert.
Rescue 2-1, are you too far down the mountain to turn around?
Sorry, can you repeat?
Ryan,
the
if you
last
just want
name,
to dispatch them and tell them further info,
Be
then I'll
Springer,
let them know in a
Sam
minute
Paul,
once I
Robert,
finish
Ida,
taking this
Nora,
info.
George, Edward, Robert.
Okay. Rescue 2-1 from control. My apologies. Are you too far down the mountain to be able to turn around? Yeah, if you don't mind staying up there, we got a update to the call. Call taker's going to be on the air. You're good.
Okay, so is it the call that's just reopened is going to be the latest one, isn't it? Rescue
Yeah, the
2-1
sick
squad 2.
or injured person. That one.
Okay, perfect.
035
Of course, it
County.
was just as we closed it.
Okay. So what is 266 on? It's not the trespass. Because he's somewhere in Sandy right now.
Brush one.
Okay, no, I'm getting all turned around now.
Yeah, I'm about to provide further info once you get back to them. For this guy.
Did we want to call a timeout and figure out where we're all at?
I'm getting to that point.
Well,
a good
because
idea.
I'm trying to figure out why 266 is attached to something he's not at, and make sense of what's on the board right now.
So it was because that there were two different trespassers. Airfield had requested, since the trespassers were still there, and it became a foot pursuit with one of them.
So he is still investigating in relation to that.
Yes.
Okay. So is the board correct? 3-5 is out with engine brush 2? With the traffic stop?
You're going to give them information.
Who?
352.
No, 036 on a traffic stop.
County 342.
Stand by.
Go ahead and take it.
342 County.
I guess we're unfounded on the accident. I was following the ambulance up here and he turned his lights off and turned around. We didn't see anything. We went up like about halfway up the mountain or more. Didn't see the accident. I don't know if maybe it got counted already.
Ryan, what happened with the accident in the bush?
What's that?
Did you send
I'll
a
let you take
medic
that,
to
Ryan.
an accident in the bush?
The vehicle accident, 2025 Union.
Was it 2025?
That was the 911 call. Was 2025 Union Road for a vehicle accident.
Okay. Did your medic not find the vehicle?
They said
either?
that they got passed by officers going towards the tops. Call comments say that they were at the entrance of Mount Chiliad Road,
Yeah, that's
leaning on a
what
rock.
I had too. And the PD officer was following the ambulance up.
The ambulance was following PD.
All right.
Oh. Oh,
I would smack my head.
So,
Okay, sorry,
but the call says it was at the entrance.
Yes.
So should we
Do you
communicate
guys
that
wanna
to
take a
342?
At the
quick
entrance? What did he say? Who was that for fire control?
Okay, I'm going to talk to 342.
Yeah.
Go.
342 County.
342.
After speaking with my fellow dispatchers and looking at the notes, it's saying that it was on the new road on Mount Chiliad at the entrance, Silver Charger and Shrub, leaning on a rock.
10-4. I'll double check. I'm almost down at the bottom again.
My apologies. I've been... We're getting a little spun around here ourselves.
No worries. This new road can be a bit confusing, to say the least.
Note that the car is allegedly destroyed. Nobody inside. Unknown if anyone is in the shrub or under the vehicle. That's all we've got on the notes.
10-4. I'll be back down there shortly.
10-4. Zero 36 County.
036.
Status check on your last call.
I'm 10-8.
10-4. 266 County.
Go ahead.
Status check on your current call.
Dealing with one individual that had the firearm, even though he's a known felon. So, just writing a citation and trying to send him on his way after confiscating the weapon.
10-4. Thank you. Okay, that should clean us up. As long as sick and injured person, have you guys communicated that? You know what's going on with it?
I thought it was cleared off the board, and then
Do you
there
guys
was
still have
new
officers
info
out
with
that
it.
trespassing?
The trespass, yes.
Can I
Yes.
get somebody over to Brush 2? He's in that. He's same postal code. He said that he had a drunk male that's stumbling around and wants somebody to check on them.
Okay. I just spoke to 266. He's writing a report, so you may notify 035.
You mean so? Brush 2 is the one that's driving off right now, correct?
Oh, I'd still dispatch it anyways, just to get the word out there.
Well, no, because I'm trying to figure out where exactly he's going. So I can send a PD officer.
I mean, he's supposedly
do I need
stationary.
to talk to him?
Okay.
035 County.
Do you have traffic for me, County?
Either you or 266 right off and go speak with Brush 2 over on the other side of the
Claire, do
highway.
you have eyes on him? Oh, I'm Claire. Do you have eyes on him?
They apparently had suspicions of a drunk person walking down the road.
Yeah, 10-4. We're just figuring out what the airport wants us to do with these two individuals, and he'll be clear. I've got to transport my suspect to the jail.
10-4.
Okay, so he said that. He said that the guy walked away and he doesn't know
County
where he went.
7-7. Show me
That's
10-6.
from Brush
2
2.
mics.
10-4. So the guy walked away and wasn't responding?
I guess he walked away, was almost hit by a car, and Engine 2 was trying to figure out where he was going, or Brush 2 was trying to figure out where he was going, but couldn't find him.
Okay.
So we found the Chiliad guy.
Just let 35 know, or 266 if he's staying. One of them, let them know that the person walked off, and to be on the lookout, I guess.
266 035 County.
Good.
They advised the subject that Rush 2 ran into walked off under his own power. And we have no recollection as to where exactly he was heading.
10-4.
Okay. Okay. 7 7s, 10 6.
Yeah, I think he's hitting the restroom.
Yeah.
Is sick injured person still active? I know I've asked that a couple times. I'm just not sure what's going on with it.
Yeah, so
Rant, Tom.
the update to that is they just found him like 2 seconds ago.
Oh, okay.
He is in a ravine. There's flares apparently, but aside from that, I'm not too sure. I think Ryan's figuring that out now. But
It sounds like it's
everyone's
still
kind
part
everywhere.
of. Still sounds like it may be another body from that scene from 2 hours ago or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's related
Okay.
to that. But yeah.
So are you guys feeling straight on what's here? Everything's correct on the CAD, other than maybe. Oh,
So I'm noticing that we are missing engine 1 and brush 1.
Yeah, I
in
just
CAD.
noticed that too. 578. Is he? No.
I don't see him at all on CAD.
No, I don't either.
Who's this?
578.
Oh. Yeah, I don't see him either.
It was brush 1.
You may do a status check with him. As far as the board goes, though, as long as your fire guys
35,
are
can you
correct.
check a 28?
They're correct. I'm just missing a couple right now.
What about the vehicle accident
ahead.
on
Go ahead, 35.
Union Road?
Disregard 266. Already got it.
10-4.
And they're with him.
We just had a vehicle
Squad
strike an officer.
2.
7-7 County.
Go.
Can you respond to the airport, Sandy Shores airfield there? Sounds like an officer was struck.
31.
97.
1031.
Is it this gray Corvette?
10-4. As well.
I think we just need to pull the timeout.
Box
from
action.
fire for a
35.
minute.
I'm gonna have a medic down over here as well.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
We're going to be going southbound on Panorama, heading towards the
Incoming
freeway, going
911.
high rates of speed.
036 County.
Continuing on past freeway, we're continuing on to Route 68, going past Rex's Diner at this point in time.
I got no eyes. 266. I don't know if he split off on the 13.
No eyes this time.
What was the status? Sorry, 266 County. What was the status of the injured officer?
He was up, but he's with medics at this time.
10-4.
35. I'm Code A.
County 266.
266.
I do have the individual's name since I just wrote him a citation. He said he was going to be headed home. I'm going to attempt to pull up the location and head that way.
10-4. Chin hold lifted. 2354.
County 35.
35.
I've been checked out by EMS. I'm Code A. I'll be en route to the jail with Max Springer.
10-4.
I don't know what all that was.
Okay, 342.
266.
Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Disregard 342.
Hi, is there a channel hold right now? I heard there was might have been 1031 or something.
Negative at this time.
Okay, can I have it 1070 at 2025 Union for 1969, I believe, 2-door Dodge Charger, gray.
Double standby.
Just when things seemed like they were starting to calm down, huh?
Right.
County 266.
266.
You can show myself and 7-7 investigating the residence of that suspect. Suspect's name is going to be Jesus Rama, who lives at 952 Catclaw Avenue.
Okay. one's completely muted, so I wonder if he's just not alive.
I'm gonna drop down to tow real quick.
266. I copied the traffic added address to call notes.
Okay,
Aaron
I am.
Grace dispatched to Harmony Base.
Okay.
Sorry, I got a request for service whenever you're ready.
Med one.
It's gonna be a 202.
What's up, Jess? It has been a madhouse.
Union Road off to the side. It's for a 1968 Dodge Charger.
Are you guys still looking for the accident right now?
I believe they found it.
Okay, very good. Yeah, because my guys are already transferred.
And law enforcement is still on scene as well.
Okay.
So, is this mountain rescue now? Have they?
Thank you so much, sir.
They're with the patient.
Okay. Okay, then I'm pretty sure we're completely caught up at this point.
342 County.
Was that for 342?
Yes, sir. Harmony Tow is going to be en route to your location. We're going to be on rotation. ETA is going to be about 3 to 4 mics.
Copy that. Thank you.
Rescue 2.
35. I'm out at the jail.
So,
okay.
Are you guys good if I call tonight? Now that things have cleared up. I take it from the silence.
Sorry,
County
it works for me.
266.
There's just a lot going on in the fire.
266.
You can keep myself
Yeah,
and
you're
Sons
good.
of attached. We're gonna go stage up
actively,
nearby
like,
and just wait for a
I'm
little
about
bit
to
to see
step
if
out for a
the
smoke break.
suspect comes home.
Well, there's your engine one, brush one again. They're back.
Yeah.
So are you guys good if I dip out for the night?
Yeah, it works for me.
Okay.
I think we're all good in fire.
Well, I appreciate you guys. I mean, I've basically just been handling CAD and helping where I needed to, so I think you guys should be able to take over from here. All the calls are active and doing their thing.
7-7, I think he's pulling up right now.
Oh.
I appreciate all the help. First time fully dispatching, so.
I guess telling you that it was quiet ended up
266,
coming
I
back
got
to
eyes.
us, huh?
He's turning. He's
Yeah.
pulling into the
I mean,
drive.
we knew
now.
that from the second you said it, though.
Yeah.
10-4, if
Yeah,
you
we
see him get out, then we can
All
pull
right,
in.
you guys have a good one. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Shots fired.
Yeah, shots
Thank you, have a
fired.
good night.
Oh, actually, shots fired on officers. That's an all call.
35. I'm clear of the jail with an arrest. Where's 266's location?
It's going to be around 952 Catclaw.
Okay, what's happening now that
10-4, I'll be
Drew's
in route.
gone? Well, hold on.
Just call out all available units to that address.
035 is heading over there.
I believe 36 is available.
036 County.
36.
Head towards 952 Catclaw for
Shots,
shots
shots fired for at suspect vehicle for striking a police officer. Vehicle looks
Incoming
to be
911.
in rough shape after that. We are in a 31. We are going westbound, Smoke Tree Road, 952. Speeds of about 40. Looks like suspect does have a flat as well.
Bradley, what are you?
We are now on Panorama, turning into the Yellow Jack. Suspect might try to run inside. I'm gonna head to the back, 7-7. He is still
But
armed.
Bailey's running inside.
Dispatch, can we get, if not 2 more additionals, just so we have this place surrounded?
All available units respond to Yellow Jack at 949. Shots fired on officers. Suspect signal 0. Obviously.
Alright, I got the back cleared. 7-7.
Okay, he's must be still inside. We're gonna have a barricaded subject at this point.
Alright, myself and 3-6 are in the back. If we want to start clearing from the front to the back.
Standby. 3-5's got a dog with him. We might be able to send the dog in too. Two 6-6 from 7-7. We're going to be making entry in the front with the dog.
Sounds good. We have the garage door open. Wolfsby's just stationed here. You might just push him right towards us.
Incoming 911. Incoming 911.
Units on the other side of the garage. We're going to be going in the garage.
Then for no movement this way, he has not made entry to the garage.
Hey Ryan,
Units be advised, he's in the back in the storeroom.
your best friend Mount Chiliad is back. Different call. Is air med still available?
911.
Oh my.
Suspect down, officer down. Suspect down, officer down.
Everybody's talking right now.
Ryan, do you have any medics?
You have an officer. Yeah, you have an officer down, and a suspect.
Where do you need medics at?
Yellow Jack.
Okay.
It's gonna be
County
officer
7-7,
down
we need
and
medics
subject
ASAP. We
down.
had an officer stabbed. Suspect's been shot multiple times by my rifle.
10-4 medics are being contacted right now.
Is that going to be a part of the 2025 call?
That's gonna be the it's gonna be the trespass call, actually.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's still, the stories just keep stemming off.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting from all this. Yeah.
You're Southern County.
Messing around.
Is it clear for an extra roll in, or do you want them staged?
A firm, subject is down. We can move the officer out to the front.
Channel hold lifted 0005. Okay, with that, I will leave it to you guys.
All right. Hey, Brian.
All right, you guys have a good one.
I'm clear.
Yep.
Okay, and that is where we're going to end things. Much later than I had anticipated, but some crazy stuff going on tonight, and it kept being crazy, obviously. We'll do some more dispatch here and there, Saul. I've done it a couple times this week already, man.
I'm 90 days off the accident here. Do they still need some help in there at Yellow Jack?
Anyways, we had 3 new subscribers tonight, so thank you to you guys. Appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and hop off of this, so... Oops. So we are no longer interfering with any calls or anything. But thanks again, guys, for being here. Hope you enjoyed. And we'll see you Probably not tomorrow night, but Frank will be out Saturday night with Frank's Chili Stand. Check us out then. If something happens tomorrow night, just be on the lookout. You might see something, but until then, let's see who I can send you to also. Redirect to the gamer guy. He's doing Frank's Chili. Let's let him know that he is, he's getting railed. Let him know that, and we will see you. Oh my God, what happened to my OBS? Where's my OBS? I can't even pull it up now. Hey, go over there and do something. Let him know you're there, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care and cheers. Good night!